got this!
Alert, alert, alert.
They say the future is a distant light. But they haven't seen what you've been building in the shadows. From the first bolt tightened to the final line of code, the journey has been long. You navigated the complexities of First Age presented by Qualcomm. You took the abstract and made it tangible. You took the impossible and made it autonomous. Today, we have arrived at the hallowed grounds of Lake Highland Preparatory School. This isn't just another Saturday. It's the culmination of all the late nights, failed prototypes, and every eureka moment. The arena is waiting. Today, we don't just crown our champions. We celebrate the dreamers and the titans of tomorrow! The eyes of the league are on you. Welcome to the main stage! This is your moment! This is your Orlando Robotics League Championship! This is DECODE! Presented by RTX!
All right, you guys made the noise at exactly the right time. Excellent.
Let's make history!
All right, here we are, y'all, right? Give it up for DECODE. It's been a great season. So I guess I don't need to spend a lot of time introducing First Age, presented by Qualcomm, and DECODE, presented by RTX. I think our video got us hyped for it. You guys ready? All right, it's exciting. All right, we are here today not only to have a competition. Our league championship is all about celebrating everybody's accomplishments this season. You guys have worked really hard, and whether you win, lose, take home a trophy, don't take home a trophy, no matter what it is, you guys have done some amazing things this season, and we just want to make sure we celebrate that with you, and you have an amazing day, all right? So, that being said, always, safety is number one. We care about you guys, and we put these rules in place because we don't want anyone leaving today with a hangnail even. No cuts, no tripping, no bruises, no nothing. That's why we don't run. That's why we wear our safety glasses. That's why we wear our closed-toed and closed-heeled shoes. We will adhere to all of that and ask you to adhere to it as well, all right? So thank you for being safe today and keeping all of that in mind. We really appreciate it. I'm Cat Shirt Guy, if you guys aren't aware. So, and if you see me leaving, you'll still know I'm Cat Shirt Guy. So, anyway, next, let's give it up for Lake Highland Prep for giving us this venue. Thank you, Lake Highland Prep. We do ask that you respect the venue. If you see a closed door, don't prop it open. If you see somewhere you shouldn't go, just don't go there, right? Respect the venue so that we can continue to do these for years and years to come. We're so appreciative they have us here. That being said, we did have one tiny mix-up today, and I'm going to ask for help from every single team on this. This parking lot that we're all parked in, and even if you overflowed over by the science building over there, we have to clear that parking lot by lunch. So we have alternate parking. You can't really see it here. By the end of lunch. So you have lunch to do this. I'll tell you that it's hard to see, but it's the Alden Road parking lot. We're here, and your GPS might want you to go this way, but Highland Avenue's closed, so we're going to have to go around this way, use the go to that side, around that side of the lake, and around. There it is a little bigger. And there's a parking lot up there. If you go to that GPS, the Alden Road parking lot, ask any of us, we'll remind you what that is. The Alden Road parking lot, then we will get you, there's going to be a shuttle service running until 10 o'clock tonight, so if you decide to stick around for a while, The shuttle will be running till 10 o'clock. To get your equipment, you're welcome to come back, pull up here, load up your cars, things like that. Unfortunately, there was just a mix-up in scheduling, and we have to make these parking lots available. So if you guys could help us out with that, and we'll remind you as we get closer to lunch. We'll come by and remind the coaches of the teams if you guys could help us out with that. Alden Road parking lot. Oh, and there's even an address there for you if you need that, if you need to take a picture or anything, and share that with your parents, share it with anyone who's driven here. We're going to be moving our cars during lunch, et cetera, et cetera. So thank you for that. I feel like we have welcomed here. I think it's time that we stand to honor our country, presenting our colors. Let me unlock my phone here to make sure I get it exactly right. Presenting our colors are the Scouting America Troops 4148 and 148, sponsored right here by Lake Highland. And we can remove our hats, face the flag, and from Lake Highland, we have a group of students here that will be singing our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Wow, check. I don't have a mic. Oh, it's not working anymore. Thank you. Thank you so much, guys. Thanks so much, you guys. That was actually very beautiful. Thank you so much for coming. It's always great to have students who care enough. They stepped up and volunteered to do this. They found all their tech equipment to make sure we could do it. They went and got microphones, and at every roadblock they managed to defeat it so that they could be here and do that for us, and we really appreciate it. And thank you to our scout troops as well. This mic is not working anymore. All right, at this point, I want to hand it over for a few moments to, from right here at Lake Highland Preparatory School, also our league chairman of our league, and he does so much for us, and he has a few words to say about our day and our venue. It's Mr. Glenn Detman.
Good morning, everyone. I would like to echo a little bit of what Scott said. We are really sorry for asking you to relocate your vehicles, but thank you so much for your cooperation on that. You know, this is a time that we look at our season, and obviously as a league, we're coming together. You guys have worked really hard, every single person here. I know we got a couple back there. But you know what I like to do? First of all, let's look around, and they're not all here, but first and foremost, we've got a lot of volunteers that make this event happen. So if you will help me give them a big round of applause. We've got our judges over there that are working. There are a lot of people around. Next, I want you to just take a look around you. You know, this does not happen, the whole season and so forth, does not happen without someone supporting you, whether it's a friend, whether it's a family member, whether it's a coach, whether it's just someone nearby. So you know what? Look around right now. Thank somebody for the season. Thank them for their help. It does not matter. Look around and thank somebody. All right. So I've been tasked with a couple of quick announcements, a little bit of notes and logistics for the day, and then I'm going to turn it back over. So first and foremost, charging stations. I think a lot of you figured this out. So out here in the lobby, we've got some charging stations and so forth. Restrooms. I think you might have figured this out too. In the lobby to each end are the restrooms. We are also having a big overflow area. I know today for lunch, weather is kind of a little weird today, getting colder, so on. Right behind me, literally, if I point in this direction, is our cafeteria. That's open all day for overflow, but especially for lunch, you are welcome to use that area and or the picnic tables that are in and around. The only thing I do ask is, if you will, make sure, if you've got a big group with pizza boxes, if you can stand them next to a garbage can, they may not fit in, those kind of things. Just help us take care of it afterwards, but you're welcome to use that entire space all day long as needed, okay? What else am I doing here? Last but not least, so our practice field. Obviously, we're going to get really busy. I think today is going to be a day that's going to get used a lot. Good GP over there. We've got Mr. Prasad. Will you raise your hand? So Mr. Prasad, he's going to actually help us today just kind of monitor. Obviously, we're going to just use good GP, good judgment, and let you guys use the field. If he does ask you to kind of finish up and move on and let another team on, if you guys will do that for us, it would make it a lot easier. We don't want to have a whole bunch of rules and strict things in place. I feel like we can handle that. We're a good league that we can handle those things, but he is going to be in and around to help us with that, okay? And then I have the pleasure and the honor of introducing someone you guys know. This person puts in so much time behind the scenes. This person does more than I think we even know. So I have the honor and the privilege of handing this over to Mr. AJ. Will you guys give a huge, huge, huge round of applause, Mr. AJ?
Thank you, Mr. Detman. Thank you all so much for being here. This is, as was said earlier by Scott, this is obviously a competition, but today is a celebration of all of your hard work this season. And I hope you take time to look around and appreciate that you put in a lot of hours. You put in a lot of effort to make it here. We'll be advancing 8 teams from this event to the Florida Championship, but all of you have done incredible work. And I hope you're proud, because we are proud of you. Speaking of being proud, I have the privilege of giving away an award this early in the morning, which is really cool. I love giving away awards because I love celebrating accomplishments, but I love giving away this one in particular because we get to celebrate someone who is a quiet champion, who is a volunteer behind the scenes that you don't necessarily get to see all the effort that they're putting in, except in this moment where we get to celebrate them. So I'm here to present the Volunteer of the Year Award for the Orlando Robotics League to someone who, as I said, works behind the scenes constantly, makes these events happen. And you may not even know their name, but you're about to. And we really appreciate all the hard work that they put in, especially this season, when it's not always easy to dedicate the amount of time that it takes to make all of these events run. So please, would you put your hands together for your Volunteer of the Year, your volunteer coordinator, Miss Courtney Haberman.
Where is she? Where is she? Where is Courtney? Where is Courtney?
She's probably off working somewhere, as she does.
Courtney.
We will definitely give this to her later, or when she comes running around. But we appreciate her so much, and it is well deserved. I also get a chance to talk to you, specifically to you seniors. If you are a senior currently, could you do me a favor and stand up? Let us recognize our seniors here today at their league tournament event. Congratulations on making it here. I want you to know that this is not the end of your journey. I want you to pull out your phones right now. This is allowed. and send an email to floridafirstalumni@gmail.com. You'll get an automated response, and it will give you information about how to stay connected to the program. Because there are quite a few alumni among us today as volunteers, and that could also be you. I had a great time on a FIRST team. I really enjoyed the experience. But the lifelong impact that I've gotten from FIRST was even greater as a volunteer and continuing with the community after I was done as a student. So please, stay with us, stay involved, stay connected, and enjoy all of the benefits that come with being a FIRST alumni. All the scholarship opportunities, all the networking opportunities that will land you the great job that you're looking for. Stay connected. Speaking of stellar students, I also get the opportunity to talk about our Dean's List semifinalists. We have a few of them here with us today. Dean's List semifinalists are nominated by their teams for their exemplary work on a FIRST Tech Challenge team. These are 10th and 11th grade students who show the true value of being a FIRST participant and the FIRST core values. We have some pins for you for all of our semifinalists. So if you would please join me in congratulating, there's a few, so get ready to clap for a while. Ben from Team 9277 Hazmat Robotics Explosives. Come on down and grab a pin. Logan from Team 10650 Hazmat Robotics Biohazards. Thank you. Murphy of Team 16249 Excalibur. Sathwick of Team 17288 Rubber Bandits. Shri of Team 17288 Rubber Bandits again. Leah of Team 17305 Ducks in a Row. Anna of Team 20344 the Cattlebots. Tristan of Team 20344 Cattlebots again. Emmarise of Team 2725746 the Gamma Rays. And Kitson of Team 25746 the Gamma Rays. Congratulations to all of our Dean's List semifinalists. You have gone through interviews. You are in the running to become our 4 Dean's List finalists who will be announced at the Florida Championship in March. Yeah. Thank you for being here. And I get to hand it back over to a man who is currently adjusting a speaker and not able to come to the phone right now. Please hold for the next available cat shirt guy who went all out just for you on this league tournament event.
I tend to wear this everywhere I go.
He
so
does.
It's not just for the tournament.
If you
Thank
see
you,
him out
AJ.
in the wild, you'll see it.
Thank you so much, AJ. Thanks. Dean's List finalists, congratulations. That's awesome. So today is a little different for those of you who haven't done a league tournament. It is definitely different this year. We will be doing our normal qualification matches. At the end of our qualification matches, you're bringing in 10 of your best rounds to today. So you already have 10 rounds that are counting towards your rankings. We'll play, 5 matches today? We'll play 5 more matches. Those will be factored in with your 10. Those 15 matches will count towards your ranking. At the end of those matches, around 3 o'clock? 2 what? 3:15-ish. We will do alliance selections. The first seeded team, the top-ranked team, will bring all the teams down. We'll bring up team number 1. They will pick their partner that they want to play in the elimination matches with. And then we will go to the next team, and the next team, and the next team. And we will end up with 6 alliances. Is that correct? We will end up with 6 alliances of 2, okay? And then we will play elimination matches, which is a tiered system. If you lose, you go to the lower bracket. You can win your way back up into the upper bracket. If you lose twice, then you are eliminated. So we will do that, and we will ultimately end up one-on-one with our top 2 alliances that have survived. And that will be our champion, whoever wins those, okay? While all that's going on, when we have gaps, we will be giving away awards. You see our lovely awards up front. So you don't want to leave just because you're not in the alliances, because you may be up for one of these awards based on all your judging that you did with our amazing judges who aren't here to receive recognition, so we won't cheer for them right now. So in the gaps between all the elimination brackets, we will be presenting the awards, and then at the end of the matches, we will crown our champions and announce the Inspire Award and announce all of our teams that are advancing to the state championship. We have 6 teams. 8? Oh, we have a lot of teams. 8 of you will advance to the state championship. So that's pretty exciting. So let me just check my notes and make sure. Well, I don't have my notes. So I'm going to say we're ready to go. We're going to get these matches started. We're scheduled for a 10:45 start on field number 1, which is to your left right here. Field number 2 is to your right. Those teams, I think we probably, AJ, QR code for the schedule. Yeah, there we go. That's your match schedule right there. You can go grab that on your phones. If you're in match number 1, please go ahead and get over here, take the field. You can see our, and then, and if you're in 2, please take field number 2. If you're in 3 and 4, we'll expect you in the queue line. We start our matches in 7 minutes. So let's kick off this DECODE League Championship event. Thank you all so much. Great work all season long. All right, I'm missing teams on field 1. Starting in 4 minutes, I'm hitting go, whether you're here or not. Okay, that's not completely true. But on field one, make your way to the field. Team Excalibur, Team Leobots, Team Abite Irrational, and Team Hazmat Robotics Biohazard. We need you on field one. Come on over and take your spot. Come on over, guys. Biohazards. You guys can go right to the field, Biohazard. I see Biohazards, I see Excalibur. How about Leo Bites and Abite Irrational? Abite Irrational is here. Here come my Leo bots. You guys can come through. Leo, you can come on through. We'll make an exception since it's match one. Come right through here. Yes, indeed.
Taking care of the scoring.
All right, as we are coming to it here, let's see, as our teams take the field, get their robots placed in legal starting positions, making sure they have everything hooked up and ready to go. It's stressful to be in that first match because we keep you going to start the day. And as they do, and get worked over by the FTAs and the referees, let's meet them. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 16249 Excalibur. Their Red Alliance partner, Team 30385, the Leo Bots. I'll do the RAR for them since they're busy. Arr. Over on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 15065, Abite Irrational. Their Alliance partner, Team 10650, Hazmat Robotics Biohazard. All right, we'll do it all day. What we do here is the FTAs check, make sure these robots are connected, that everything's working technically, ready to start a solid match. They hand it over to our referee, our head referee. They will make sure the robots are in a proper starting position. They will make sure the teams all go hands off, then we can randomize. If you're at home and haven't watched this game before, the randomization is the order in which they can shoot these wiffle balls, which we call artifacts, into the ramps, which we call classifiers. If they after we randomize, if you get slots 1, 2, 3 in the order of the randomization, slot 4, 5, 6, and then slot 7, 8, 9, if they're in that order, you get bonus points for each artifact that is in its proper slot. The bald-headed beacon of absolute compliance. Yes, sir, if you're ready, sir. We've got a good dance show going on here. We're waiting. Give me the field, baby. We are going hands off on the controllers. We are randomizing. It's a green, purple, purple. All right, Red Alliance, give me that thumbs up if you're ready. Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Referees, here we go. Match number 1 in 3, 2, 1, go. We are off in this autonomous period. 15.065 lining up on the Blue Alliance. 3:03.85. Leo Bots on the red, shooting from up close. From across the field, 10.650 on the Blue Alliance, shooting for blue. 8 seconds remaining in this autonomous as the Leo Bots continue to shoot. 3, 2, 1. And we are off in the teleop period where drivers take control of these machines. As they get in position, they have to be in the shooting zones to shoot. That's Excalibur for red. That's Biohazards from across the field for blue. Here come the Leo Bots for red lining up. They shoot. Excalibur shoots. They put a bunch on the board there. Biohazard from across the field for blue again. A Bite Irrational scrambling for the Blue Alliance to get those artifacts loaded up. One minute on the clock. 1 minute on the clock. Teams fighting for space there in that shooting zone. Defense is allowed. Teams are allowed to push each other around. You got to design for that. Make sure your robot can handle it. Leo Bots lining up for a few more. There they go, sinking 3 more for the Red Alliance. 40 seconds, 40 remaining on the clock. Biohazards getting in position for blue. For a close-up shot, meeting a little resistance there from Excalibur. 25 seconds on the clock, coming up on end game. That is end game. We are in the final 20 seconds. Teams can continue doing what they're doing. They get an additional protection in those parking zones. Excalibur lifting themselves up so that their partner can come park under them and get bonus points. Leo Bots giving it a go, trying to get up in there. Can they get fully inside that square? Not quite. That's the end of match number 1. Great way to kick it off, you guys. All right, we're going to keep things going over here on field number 2 while the referees deliberate on field number 1. We're going to make sure we're set and ready to go on field number 2. Our Red Alliance, give it up for team 30828, Built Different. Oh, yeah. I don't know how to, good. Okay. Also on the Red Alliance is 9277 Hazmat Robotics Explosives. And on the Blue Alliance is Team 21528 Techno Saints Plinko. Their alliance partner team 24376 the Nonabots. All right, looks like the FTAs have cleared the field for our head ref. While they're doing that, let's take a look at our scores from match number 1 coming up on the big screen. If I can make it happen. There it goes. Match number 1 goes to the Red Alliance. I see some cheering over there. Healthy score there, 110 to 32. Great job, Red Alliance. We are randomizing field number 2. It's a purple, green, purple. It appears that we are ready. Red Alliance, give me that thumbs up. Red Alliance, Blue Alliance. All right, we're hands off. Here we go in 3, 2, 1, go. We're off at autonomous. All right. Red Alliance with 5 in their classifier, Blue Alliance with 2. As we come to an end, that's the end. Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1. We are in teleop. Away they go. Which alliance will strike first? Both alliances collecting those artifacts. Blue taking 2 shots, just missing. That was 2. 21528 Techno Saints Plinko. Their partner, Nanobots, shooting a few for Blue as well. Up close for the Red Alliance is 3828 Built Different, scoring a few more for Red. Hazmat Robotics Explosives taking up residence in the shooting zone for the Red Alliance, meeting some resistance. Oh, their artifact comes out of their shooter a little bit. They're going to have to get that one back under control. There they go. They shook it loose. Meanwhile, 21528 Techno Saints Plinko making a few more for Blue. Ooh, up close, 3828, just missing, Built Different. It goes in and bounces out. 47 seconds remaining in this match. 24376. That's the Nonobot shooting from up close on Blue. As these balls roll across the top, they're worth 1 point each. Sometimes you want to leave them in, sometimes you want to release them, depending on how that pattern's looking. We're in 30 seconds, coming up on end game shortly. Both alliances with full classifiers as we go into end game. Robots continuing to shoot. We have to look out for those base zones now. They are protected. If Blue's in their base zone and run Red impacts like that just happened, they get a major foul for that on the Red Alliance for bumping in as we come to an end of the match. That was a fun little match too there. I see Courtney Haberman got her award for Volunteer of the Year. Thank you, Courtney. We love you. Give Hello Kitty a tiny hug. Thanks for all you do. All right, let's see who we got over here on field number 3. On our Red Alliance, it's team 27188, currently ranked first, Fractal Fusion. Their alliance partner, 25746, the Gamma Rays. Over on the Blue Alliance, it's 23740, the Cyber Hazards. And their alliance partner team, 31000, Vanta. Head ref taking the field to clear these teams, make sure they're good. Hands off, we're going to randomize shortly. Robots are all in legal starting positions. We are randomizing. It's a purple, purple, green. You good, Jason? Red Alliance, give me that thumbs up. Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Yes, referees. Here we go in 3, 2, 1, go. We're off and autonomous. 27-188 on the Red Alliance, making quick work over here. That's Fractal Fusion. But over on the Blue Alliance, matching them pretty closely, is Vanta. Vanta sinking 3 more. Blue Alliance 23-740. That's Cyber Hazards. They did get their leave bonus over there. Vanta adding even more. That's a full 9 and a full 9 for red.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go in the teleop period. On the Blue Alliance, 23-740 Cyber Hazards getting in position to shoot. On the Red Alliance, Gamma Rays up close, sinking a few for red. There's Fractal Fusion, moving quick. Quick machine. Very accurate as well. 3100 Vanta doing the same on blue. Both teams filling up those classifiers. Red Alliance gate stuck open. There we go. Sid fixes that field. Fractal Fusion and Gamma Rays on the Red Alliance, both putting more in their bucket. Cyber Hazards and Vanta on the Blue Alliance, continuing to score for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance putting up big points up here with 57 seconds left on the clock. Blue Alliance, that's Cyber Hazards and Vanta continuing to add more to their classifier. That red gate getting stuck open again. We might have to take a look at that after this match. 35 seconds remaining on this clock. All of these teams scoring machines. Hard collision in the middle of the field, but they built their robots to handle it. That is end game. We do have an FTA connection issue as the Cyber Hazards try to get going for these last 10 seconds. It's coming up quick. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Great match from both alliances there. Just in case you missed it on the live stream, here it is. What's not? Okay. Well, AJ's coming over to talk about it right now. Okay. got a real treat for y'all. You don't have to just listen to me today. We've got one of our World Championship announcers here with us. So you get a break from me. Welcome, Mr. Andrew Rudolph. Y'all give it up for Andrew Rudolph. Oh, his mic doesn't work though. Too bad, Andrew. Too bad, audience. One of the best announcers in the biz, and his mic doesn't work. All right, I'm gonna kick this one off.
There we go.
Oh, you got it.
You had to ask the audio guy for help when he's...
Yeah, he's also our audio guy, so.
Okay, what match are you on? 4, right? All right. Let's meet these teams here in qualification match number 4, starting off with the Red Alliance. Coming to us from Trinity Preparatory School, it's 26290 Techno Saints Burning Circuits. And their partner from Bishop Moore High School, it's 15033 The Bug Bites. And on the blue side of the field from Foundation Academy South, it's Ducks of the Round Table. And their partner, it's a homeschool team with Orlando Science Middle School and High School, it's 22012 Loose Screws.
And Andrew, we have a little business to take care of from match number 3. We're going to put that score up. Scores from match number 3 coming up.
Red Alliance taking the win, 221 to 112. Big score there, high score. Surely will be reset as we play these qualification matches.
No fouls there either, so.
All right, we've randomized to 1. That's the green, purple, purple. All right, drivers ready, and 3, 2, 1, go. All right, here we go, qualification match number 4. Robots lining up, taking shots. Looks like a couple going in for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance a little long with their range. Everyone making the moves. Looks like all but one machine going to get that bonus or moving here in this pre-programmed autonomous period. Real-time scoring showing the Red Alliance with that slight advantage from those shots being made as time in this autonomous runs out.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, driver control period underway. Looks like all 4 machines have got control and starting to move. Loading up from the driver station, 26290 Techno Saints trying to make their way across. A little bit of great defense being by the Bug Bites there, but Techno Saints with that low shot kicking it up and in. Meanwhile, blue side of the field, shots going a little wide. Real-time scoring showing the Red Alliance maintaining that slight lead as the shots continue to go in. Those artifacts flying left and right here in Lake Highland Prep. Continuing to fire away. 2-1-5-1-0. That's the Ducks of the Round Table putting some points up for the Blue Alliance. Just about 1 minute left to play with the long range shot sinking it in as the Loose Screws from that far zone. Red Alliance though still maintaining that lead as the consistent shooting continues on. 1-5-0-3-3. Looks like they get 1 out of 3 to score in that goal. 45 seconds on the clock. You see the classifier pretty full there for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance just 3 in there. As we approach this last 30 seconds, shots continuing to fly on both sides of the field. Couple of shots from the long range there for the Red Alliance. That sound means we are in the last 20 seconds of the match. Teams making their way to the base stations to get those critical bonus points. Help with the ranking bonus at the end of the match. Looks like everyone's kind of parked in their spots 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, we did forget to post match 2 scores. We went straight to 3 scores. So let's get match 2 scores up here, hopefully on the big screen. Yep, there they are, match 2. That was Red Alliance. Well done. Oh, what a close score. Look at that. 71-70. That foul almost pushing the Blue Alliance over the top. I'll do better to announce these scores, I promise. As a matter of fact, we already have the scores for match number 4 coming up on the big screen. That's a Red Alliance victory. Wow, another close one, y'all. 45-41. Great job, teams. Over on field number 5, let me introduce you to our teams. We have team on the Red Alliance 31-196 Hydra Fusion. Their alliance partner team 24085 Short Circuit. Over on the blue side of the field, it's team 9930 the Robo Knights. And their alliance partner 26866 C Plus Lions Team Teal. And I believe I have scores for match number 5 if I can figure out why it's not letting me show them. I should have scores for match. Did I do 4 already? I did 4. Well, I'm a big dummy. I just want this day to get to those final matches. We are randomizing field number 1. It's a green, purple, purple. How about that? How about it, Red Alliance? Give me that thumbs up if you're ready. Blue Alliance, referees. Let's do this. 3, 2, 1, go. Match number 5 underway. All robots with a slight delay there. There goes Robo Knights for the Blue Alliance, sinking 2 of their 3. Grabbing 3 more. I'm guessing there's a sensor in that robot. Remember, these robots are pre-programmed and it's waiting for a sensor to tell it that it's time to move on. I see 1 leave. I see 2 leaves for blue.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, drivers taking control here. Looks like maybe we had some movement from the Red Alliance between matches, if I had to guess. Robo Knights on the blue, coming up 1, 2. A third one just misses. 26-866 on the blue. That's C Plus Lions, Team Teal, trying to get in position to shoot. Meeting a little resistance there from 24085, the Short Circuit. Rough and tumble here as these robots move around. Robo Knights getting a big bump from Short Circuit. Making their way back across the field for the Blue Alliance. Not quite able to make that shot under heavy defense. Hydra Fusion looks like they're trying to get that artifact into their shooter properly. This is becoming a match of defense. Blue trying to get in there. There's Robo Knights trying to get in position again. They sink one of them. 24-085 short circuit with that super heavy defense, trying to keep that Blue Alliance from scoring. Oh boy, Blue with hitting the gate there. These protected zones, quick to add fouls to teams. 34 seconds on the clock. Robo Knights giving it another go, but short circuit's right there to get in their way. Robo Knights getting in there quick, just missing. That defense hard to overcome. We are in the end game. Those parking zones become protected. Eight seconds on the clock. 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down, press stop. Great match number 5 over here on field 1. Let's see what Andrew's got over on field 2 whenever he's ready.
All right, here we are for match number 6. Let's meet the teams involved, starting off with the Red Alliance, coming to us from Southwest Middle School. It's the C+ Lions Team Blue. And their partner from Southwest Middle School as well. It's the C+ Lions Team Green. Facing off against them in this Blue Alliance from Orlando Science Middle and High Schools, it's 5070 Nuts. And their partner from Trinity Preparatory School, it's 9800 Techno Saints Hypershock. All right, looks like the referees are still talking about that last match, so we'll just sit tight and wait for them. And we'll start this one match momentarily.
Looks like our field reset are giving us a dance show here. Just in case you missed it, you want to focus in on that dance show. People pay good money for this. All right, Andrew, looks like we have scores over here from match number 5. Let's see what we got coming up on the big screen. There we go. Match number 5 goes to the Blue Alliance, even under that heavy defense. Back to you.
All right, drivers ready in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, here we go. Qualification match number 6 underway. 9800. Looks like they made one, maybe two. 31-849. That's the Team Green C+ Lions. A little long on those shots. 9800 able to acquire a couple more of those artifacts, able to shoot and score those 3. Going for one more run. Couple seconds left, and they drain them.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, so that gives the Blue Alliance a comfortable lead there. 9800. That's the Techno Saints Hypershock clearing out. Oh, a little bit of a nudge on their alliance partner. Not helping them out as they missed the shot, but that's okay because they reset and align, get ready to shoot some more. Hypershock once again in position, loading up and firing and scoring. Nicely done. A little bump and run there on the Red Alliance, hitting Team Green and running, able to slow them down. Meanwhile, Team Blue in position. Shot, oh, a little nudge, and it's a little long, so that does not connect with that shot. 50-70 nuts. Playing a little defense while getting themselves lined up to shoot. With that indexer inside, has that game piece, trying to get it lined up. Playing some defense. Just under 1 minute left to play in this qualification match. 9800. As we've seen through the match, in position to score. Shots going for the Red Alliance, a little short that time. 9800 able to hit 1 out of 3. 40 seconds coming up on the clock. Blue Alliance with a comfortable lead at this point in the match. Plenty of points to be had in the end game period, though. A couple more shots miss and score there for Techno Saints Hypershock as we approach the end game period. A couple more shots from the Techno Saints. That sound means we are in the last 20 seconds. Oh, Robots able to get back to those protected base zones. Looks like might have been some penalties. We'll let the referees decide that. 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it. Match number 6 is in the books. Back to you, Scott, for match number 7.
Excellent. It automatically loaded the match for me. Oh, Eric did it. Okay. All right, over here at field number 1, while we settle up on field 2 for qualification match. What are we up to? 7. How about that? We're cooking through the day, y'all. On the Red Alliance, it's Team 17305, Ducks in a Row. Their Red Alliance partner, 17288, the Rubber Bandits. And over on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 30338, MVA Robotics Metal Beaks. Their alliance partner, Team 20344, the Cattle Box. And since Andrew started doing it to make me feel that 3 of these teams are Orlando Middle School, thank you very much. And the Ducks in a Row are Foundation Academy. And, the Metal Beaks, Montverde Academy. Welcome. You ready to randomize? All right, let's randomize our field over here. We have a purple, green. Purple, green. One of our favorites. What happened? Oh, you want to see the scores? Yeah? See some scores from match number 6? Let's see them. Thank you, Sid, for the reminder. Blue Alliance Cage match number 6. Well, that's a hefty score there. 119 to 34. Great job, teams. All right, now we've got some thumbs up. How about Red Alliance? Yes, indeed. Blue Alliance. Referees. Let's do it, y'all. 3, 2, 1, go. We are off for qualification match number 7. 17-288, the Rubber Bandits immediately moving out for red. Over on the blue, it's 2-0-3-4-4, the Cattlebots doing it for blue. Blue Alliance also, MVA Robotics Metal Beaks getting their leave bonus. We have 7 seconds remaining. These robots continuing to add to their scores.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Almost identical scores coming out of the autonomous period according to the live scoring. 34 to 35 right now. What's going to happen here? Red Alliance, Rubber Bandits moving quick, adding more to blue. Blue Alliance, it's Cattlebots moving quick to add to blue. From across the field, lines up 33-3-8, the Metal Beaks. Hoping to shoot from across the field for blue. Having a hard time indexing those into their shooter. They'll get that sorted. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, Rubber Bandits continuing to shoot. There goes the Metal Beaks from across the field. Great job, you guys. Cattlebots shooting, just missing. Making their next 2, though. Red Alliance, ducks in a row, lining up. They have 1 artifact ready to go if they can get it indexed into that shooter. Their partner, Rubber Bandits, continuing to score for red. Cattlebots continuing to score for blue. Metal Beaks across the field again. Blue gets a minor. I'm guessing that had something to do with dropping some human player event. 28 seconds remaining on the clock. Cattlebots continuing to add to blue. Metal Beaks across the field. Lined up. There it goes. We are in end game. These robots in their protected zones as we clock down. Controllers down, press stop. Great match over here. Qualification match number 7 in the books.
Did you hit match preview for me?
I did.
You're such a sweetheart.
I loaded you up there.
All right, match number 8 on the field. Let's meet the team, starting off with the Red Alliance. Coming to us from Maitland, it's a community team, 2725746 Gamma Rays. And their partner from Trinity Preparatory School, it's Techno Saints Cobalt. On the Blue Alliance, coming to us from Tavares, it's a community team, 3041912 Volt Bolt. And their partner from Orlando Science Middle and High Schools, it's 22012 Loose Screws. Looks like we're waiting on some scores from the other side.
Well, the interesting thing is I do have those scores. We'll see if the scoring system will show them to us.
Go for it.
Let's give it a shot. Match number 7. Yes, it will. Match number 7 is a Red Alliance victory. Nice high score there, 138 to 97. Good job, teams. Don't worry, those of y'all at home with the live stream. That's just one little camera that's down right now. AJ is frantically working on it.
All right, we've randomized. Sid, you ready? Thumbs up, ready, Sid? Let's see what's going on. Okay. They don't have them in the, they just don't have them in. There you go.
The field reset or dance party continues behind the field number 2. You can even see it up on the live stream.
All right, looks like we are ready to go. Sid, you happy now? Okay. All right, drivers, here we go in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, here we go. Qualification match number 8 underway. Shots from the long range. Not a lot of makes going on there. Looks like Red Alliance got a couple. Blue Alliance make that 3 for the Red Alliance. Techno Saints Cobalt. Remember, this robot's completely autonomous right now, performing pre-programmed routines, able to acquire those artifacts.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, Red Alliance there with a comfortable lead. 22012 looks like they have some issues, but they're moving. And once again, there we go. Something jammed in their machine. They've got an extra game piece. Able to finally clear that out. We'll see if the referees. A couple shots going in for the Red Alliance. Gamma rays before loose screws come in to play the defense. Looks like loose screws are going to try to shut down this Red Alliance from scoring. But both of these machines capable of scoring on the Red Alliance. As the Red Alliance go ahead and clear out the classifier. As 30419, a little dance maneuver there. Robot gets a little dance. Seems like they got control of the machine back up and running. Just under 1 minute left to play in this qualification match. Shots going up a little short. Lots of tough defense being played here by the Loose Screws. That team from Orlando Science and Middle Schools working really hard to shut the Red Alliance down. But the Red Alliance, with a very solid score, continue to maintain that lead as we approach 30 seconds left in the match. Long range shot, score there by 12-volt Bolt, a couple just short as we approach this end game. That sound means we're in the last 20 seconds of the match. Red Alliance maintaining that lead, and they go ahead and get themselves parked up in those base zones. 12-volt Bolt shooting one more. It looks like all of them just a little short in 3, 2, 1. All right, that wraps up match number 8. Match number 9 on the other field.
All right, match number 9 teams. There they are. Okay. I don't know. The squirrel confused me for a second, but then it made sense because it's nuts. I mean, I just for a brief second, it was like, wait, let me make this make sense because we got the bling, and it's good. It's good. I don't personally like to dress in weird outfits, but okay. On the Red Alliance, Team 5070, Nuts. And their alliance partner, Team 21510, that's Ducks of the Round Table. And over on the Blue Alliance, it's 21528, Techno Saints Plinko. And their alliance partner, Team 27188, Fractal Fusion.
All right, there is a yellow card being shown to 22012 for controlling 5 game pieces. Excessive through the match, so they'll carry that yellow card through the rest of the tournament.
So says the bald-headed beacon of absolute compliance.
You want to show scores?
Yeah, look at that. They're available. Here they come up on the big screen. Match number 8. Red Alliance, we hear a big yeah from at least one person that's excited. 65 to 36. Over here on field number 1, match number 9, we've met the teams. We are going to randomize. All right, how about it, Red Alliance? Give me that thumbs up. Yes, indeed. Blue Alliance, you guys good? My referees, we're all good. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off. Match number 9 underway. Robots shooting from across the field. Looks like Techno Saints Plinko managed to connect for the Blue Alliance. Oh, up close, 27-188. That's Fractal Fusion trying to do that reload. Normally you run into another robot, it throws your robot off, but not that one. 3, 2, 1.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We are now under driver control. Nuts in position for red, looking like they're about to shoot. Their index are frantically spinning. Meanwhile, on the blue side of the field, Fractal Fusion getting in there. Nuts running a little defense, while their partner, 21-5-10 Ducks of the round table, shooting a few more for red. Nuts trying to shut down 27-188 Fractal Fusion. Techno Saints Plinko moves in around the back for blue. They choose to release all those artifacts so they can continue to get 3 points per score with 1:14 on the clock. Ducks of the round table shooting again for red. They make 2 of the 3. Nuts trying to get in the way there. Fractal Fusion getting heavy defense, still sink 2 of those. There's Techno Saints Plinko adding more to the blue side of the score. 41 seconds remaining on the clock. Again, heavy defense, but Fractal Fusion across the field gets in there, sinks a couple more, releases their gate with 27 seconds left, hoping to fill that back up. Will they do them in the green, purple, purple order, or will they just throw them in there? Techno Saints Plinko moving in the back. Ducks of the round table getting them in for red. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Match number 9 in the books. Controllers down. Press stop. I'll load you up, Andrew.
All right, qualification match number 10 getting loaded up over here on this field. Let's start off with the Red Alliance. We've got an Orlando and Science Middle School Alliance here, actually, it looks like. So let's meet the first team. It's 24085 Short Circuit. And their partner is 17288 Rubber Bandits. On the blue side of the field, another Orlando Science and Middle School team. It's 15065 A Bite Irrational. And their partner, it's a community team from here in Orlando. It's 31000. It's Vanta. I think I got enough zeros there. All right, looks like we've got scores from the last match. We'll post them up here. And your winner, Blue Alliance, taking the win, 156-41. You see 27188 maintaining that number 1 position with those 5 ranking points. All right, looks like we are good to go. Thumbs up all around. Are we ready? And 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go. Autonomous period underway. Quick shooting and scoring. Teams getting themselves in position. Shots. Blue Alliance looks like they've got a few. Meanwhile, 17288. Rubber Bandits putting a lot of points up there for the Red Alliance with 31,000. Vanta doing the same for the blue. Toe to toe looks like.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Well, there you go. 1 point just separating these two alliances in that autonomous period, putting a lot of points on the board. We'll see what happens as these robots get into this controlled period. Blue Alliance, 3,100. That purple machine, it's called Vanta. Shooting and scoring for the Blue Alliance. In position, lined up a little high on a couple of them, but going right toe-to-toe with them. 17288, the Rubber Bandits, putting 2 up for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance starting to pull out a little bit of a lead. Lots of time left to play. 1:20 on the clock. Clearing out. Looks like those teams are going for maximum points here. Not as much defense as we've seen in some of these other matches. As the points shooting back and forth. Meanwhile, on the far side of the field, 24085. Looks like they were in position trying to shoot. Might be a jam there in the short circuit machine. They'll work on getting that cleared out. 45 seconds on the clock. That classifier getting cleared out for the Red Alliance as the those artifacts continue to fire. Oh, there's a wheel on the field. Not sure what robot that came from, but no one seems to be struggling at the moment as the shots continue to fly. 1 point match there as we start an endgame. That jumps up to a 10-point match. Really, anyone can win it as we get here in the endgame. Oh, Blue Alliance at the top when the red robot was in the protected zone. Could that be the difference? In 3, 2, 1. Robots parked up. We'll have that scores for that close match here in just a moment.
If any teams that were on field 1 have an extra artifact, it's a green artifact that we are missing from field 1. I know they, oh look, it just came back. I see, yeah, right there, look at that. Thank you, teams. All righty.
All right, we've got scores coming up on the screen from that last match. Thank you, Scott. And the winner's close. Red Alliance takes the win. 141 to 94. Pretty equal on penalties there. 5 ranking points for the Red Alliance. 1 ranking point for the Blue Alliance. All right, we've got some field issues that we've taken care of, I think. You ready, Scott?
Yeah, I got to tell people who these amazing teams are that we have here. On the Red Alliance, I've got the wrong match here. What match are we doing? 11. I was going to go all the way back to 9. Let's not do that. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 9277 Hazmat Robotics Explosives. Their alliance partner, Team 9800 Techno Saints Hypershock. And on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 20344 Cattlebots. And their alliance partner, Team 23740 the Cyber Hazards. We've got the 4th ranked team against the 6th ranked team. Both teams hoping to advance in those rankings as we look at our random. And we are ready. How about a Red Alliance? Thumbs up. How about a Blue Alliance? Yep, referees. 3, 2, 1, go. Off we go. Qualification match number 11. 9800. That's Techno Saints Hypershock. Shooting them for the red, making 3 out of 3. Meanwhile, Cattlebots loading up quick for blue. Loading up some more. And from across the field, 23740 Cyber Hazards. 1 more for red, 2 more for red. We have a full.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Close match, 41 to 46 right now. A lot of fighting for that shooting zone. You have to be in that shooting zone when you fire. So some of this isn't necessarily defense, it's just trying to get in position. Blue Alliance, 1, 2, 3. Here comes Red Alliance. They shoot 2. They shoot 3, just missing. 23740 for blue. About to go for it right as they get rammed. That Cyber Hazards get rammed by the Techno Saints. Cattlebots get in there for blue. Techno Saints Hypershock get in there for red. .41 seconds remaining. 9277 lining up for the Red Alliance. Techno Saints Hypershock shooting a few more. Hazmat Explosives right there in the middle of it all. We go into end game. Red gets a major foul. These protected zones, that was the base zone protection. If blue is in their base zone and red touches them, here we go. 3, 2, 1. That completes qualification match number 11. Not only is the dance show continuing, it's becoming a shadow dance show as well. Make it more interesting up on the screen there. And from what I can see, that sends us to lunch because I don't see any more teams queued up. So we will have some scores to take care of and then we'll all go to lunch. We are back at 12:45 with match number 12. Match number 12 will sit 3, 2, 1, go. at 12:45. That's the plan. All right, I anticipate my scores. Here they are, coming up on the big screen. Match number 11 goes to the Red Alliance. Wow, a close one there. Fouls making the difference in that one, 115 to 112. You can see 9,800 advancing to the 4th slot there with that win and all those extra ranking points they get down there. Great job. All right, have a great lunch. Live stream, we'll see you. We're going to put up the rankings for you if you want to see what's going on there. And we'll see you after lunch.
so. No, 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 no. I don't think so. No, 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 no. It's never, ever, 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 ever gonna happen. I don't think so. No, 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 no. I don't think so. No, 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 no. It's never, ever, 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 ever gonna happen. I don't think so. No, 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 no. Maybe someday you'll have it your way. Maybe someday it'll all work out. Until then, nope, a nope, a nope, a nope, definitely nope, a nope, nope, a nope. Probably never, ever, 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 ever gonna happen. Oh no.
their driver hub battery at the field. You might want that. It will also be at the front table. If you fail to pick up your car keys by the end of the event, I will be auctioning it off to the lowest bidder.
Match 12 and 13 can take the field. 12 and 13. Karen, we can load up match 12. This is 13. Yeah, they should get going. 12 should get going over on field 2. See ya.
You gotta tell Paige if you can, give this away as a gift.
Yes. All right, live stream. We had a little delay due to moving our cars. We are going to start now. Hopefully, right at 1. Yes, ma'am.
All right, while the teams get loaded up, let's go ahead and start getting them introduced here for qualification match number 12. Starting off with the Red Alliance. Coming to us, this is a community team from Kissimmee. It's 30385, the Leobots. And their partner from Trinity Preparatory School, it's 26290, Techno Saints Burning Circuits. And on the blue side of the field, coming to us from Montverde Academy, it's 30338, MVA Robotics Metal Beaks. And lastly, it's a community team from Winter Garden, it's 30828, Built Different.
Is there any field resetters in the house? Any field resetters? We have starting matches. We need our field resetters here ready to reset the fields as we go. We're about to start match 12. If you're a field resetter and you can hear me, which is probably 0 people, we need you here at the field.
All right, looks like we've got it randomized to purple, purple, green. All right, everybody ready? Ready to rock and roll? Okay, here we go in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, match number 12 underway. It looks like we've got 2 blue machines scoring. All 4 robots making attempts at shots to score. Score going up. Red Alliance looks like they might have the advantage thus far as Leobots continue to grab those artifacts back in position, shooting and scoring. This robot performing very well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
So you see there, Red Alliance with a comfortable lead coming here into the driver-controlled period. 2 minutes of action will swing this match back and forth. Red Alliance first to shoot right at the same time. Blue Alliance firing a few away themselves. That's MVA Robotics for the Blue Alliance from the far side, while their partner from the near side, that's Built Different, putting a couple shots up. Both alliances doing a really good job of putting these points up on the board. Red Alliance holding a lead at the moment, but Blue Alliance continues to rack up the points as both machines are scoring left and right. Red Alliance with that lead though, 303.85, and their partner, Techno Saints Burning Circuits, in position. Oh, great defense there by the Blue Alliance to play some defense, try to slow down this Red Alliance. Just under 1 minute left to play. The gap maintained so far from Autonomous. Both of these teams scoring at a similar rate. As Built Different puts a few more up for Blue, closing that gap as we get to the last 30 seconds of the match. Looks like we don't have any movement from the 26290, the Burning Circuits machine, stuck in the middle of the field. We'll see if they can get that going again as we approach the end game. There they go, they're moving. That sound means you are in the last 20 seconds of the match. Those safety zones are in place. Techno Saints in position. Built Different and MVA trying to park. 5 seconds to go. Looks like everybody's got their corners in 3, 2, 1. We will have those scores in just a moment. Scott, over to you on field number 1.
Over on the cool field, field number 1. Match number 13. We're going to see if we can catch up here. Qualification match number 13 on the Red Alliance. I have team 30419 12-volt Bolt. Their Alliance partner team 31849, the C Plus Lions Team Green. And on the Blue Alliance 26866, that's C Plus Lions Team Teal. And their Alliance partner team 17305, Ducks in a Row. What's up? What's up? All right, looks like we have scores from match number 12 coming up on the big screen. Match number 12 goes to the Red Alliance. (26290) stay in that second slot, looking to play in those finals if they can stay there. How about it, Jason? Let's get this randomized. We need field resetters. We need them. We need them. We need lots of them. Hundreds and hundreds of field resetters. Hands off. We are randomizing. There it is, the old purple, green, purple, green. How about it, Red Alliance? You guys ready? Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Yes, indeed. Referees are indeed ready. Let's do it, y'all. 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off in the autonomous period. From across the field on red, 31-8-49. Taking those shots, that's C+ Lions Team Green. Up close, 34-19. That's 12-volt bolt. On the Blue Alliance, it was 2-6-8-6-6. C+ Lions Team Teal going for it. They've got another load there. They're giving those shot. Coming up a tiny bit short, but an excellent little arc they got going there. Autonomous coming to an end.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
$31-8-49 from across the field. That's Team Green, C+ Lions. 34-19 up close. 12-volt bolt. Here comes on the blue, 26-8-66. That's C+ Lions Team Teal. There they go. That one goes in. 17-3-05. She's had some problems. You guys need a ducks in a row. You guys need an FTA. What are we doing over there? Ducks in a row trying to get that robot running. AJ's heading over there. Lots of big shots. There's one that gets going in for 34-119 12-volt bolt. Up close on the Blue Alliance. 26866 C+ Lions Team Teal. We are at 48 seconds. Referees getting pounded by these artifacts. 21 seconds. Here's end game. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. That is match number 13 in the books. Over to field 2 and Andrew. I got you, Andrew.
All right, match number 14 over here on field number 2, starting off with the Red Alliance. Coming to us from Bishop Moore High School, it's 15033 Bug Bites. And their partner, it's a homeschool team from Winter Springs. It's 9930 Robo Knights. And on the blue side of the field, from Lake Nona High School, it's 24376 Nona Bots. And with home field advantage from right here at Lake Highland Preparatory School, it's 10650 Hazmat Robotics Biohazards.
We still got some discussions going on over here on field 1. It's a large zebra meeting going on here on the field. Is that the zebra meeting? Oh, I can't change it. I tried to switch, AJ. It didn't work. All right, we have scores from match 13 coming up on the big screen. Let's see what all that hubbub was about. Red Alliance takes it. Wow, that's what that hubbub was about, 120 foul points. Something big was going on there. Sending it back to field number 2.
All right, looks like we are good to go. And 3, 2, 1, go. All right, here we go. Qualification match number 14 underway. Shots on both sides, 106.50, a little long with the Red Alliance. They're connecting. Both those machines on the Red Alliance scoring. Looks like 99-30. That's the Robo Knights grabbing these game pieces with those pre-programmed routines, putting a few more up. Blue Alliance not quite able to connect on their side.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. Driver controlled period, 33-3. Red Alliance with the comfortable lead, but with 2 minutes left to play in this match. Lots of time to continue scoring. Shots firing on both sides. No defense being played yet at this time. As 106.50, that's Hazmat Biohazard with the long range shots for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance quick to score, 99-30, and that's the Robo Knights and their alliance partner, the Bug Bites. Both machines seem to be pretty effective at scoring. They're cycling back and forth, looking to reset, clear out that rack, and continue to score. Shots going a little long there for Hazmat. That long range shot is difficult to line up, but it works well when it does. Just under 1 minute left to play. Red Alliance extending that lead through this driver controlled period. 106.5 now able to connect a couple shots over the defense of the 99-30 machine from Winter Springs. Continuing to shoot. Looks like Biohazard's got it locked in, and they're shooting pretty consistent now. Tough hit there on them. Just past 30 seconds. We're coming up to end game. That sound means we are in the last 20 seconds of the match in the end game period. Teams continuing to shoot. No one making moves just yet for their base. There we go. Teams getting back, trying to get those critical points to get those ranking points for movement 2, 1. All teams getting their wheels inside those squares at the last minute. We'll see those scores here in just a moment. All right, Scott, back to you on field 1.
All right, over on field number 1, qualification match number 15. It's Team 31, 196, Hydra Fusion. Also on the red alliance is 16249, Excalibur. And on the blue alliance is 21527, Techno Saints Cobalt. And their blue alliance partner 31997, C Plus Lions Team Blue. Hell yeah. Another zebra meeting happening on field 2. Some hubbub. There's some hubbub. What do y'all say we play this match without referees? Just do it. We've got the scoring refs. Yeah. Be a no foul match. You can do whatever you want.
We have scores from that last match coming up on the screen. Your winners, the Red Alliance, 107 to 71. 4 ranking points for the winners there, 1 for the losing team. All right, Scott.
Thank you very much. I now have referees. This is exciting. Locking the field as we speak. We have a safety glasses situation here. If you wear regular glasses, which is fine, you just have to have some side shields for them or have safety glasses over them. Oh, they're just going to swap out. There we go, some safety glasses going over those glasses. Now we're safe. Excellent. Ready to randomize, sir? Field is locked. We are randomizing. It's a green, purple, purple. All right, Red Alliance, give me that thumbs up if we're ready. Yes, we are. Blue Alliance, we ready? Excellent. Referees, I count 5 of us. 3, 2, 1, go. Robots quick to get moving. There's the Blue Alliance striking first. That's Techno Saints Cobalt. Over on the Red Alliance, it's 16249 Excalibur. Both teams with 3, but here comes 21527 again. Techno Saints Cobalt adding 3 more for blue. Excalibur coming up. They add 3 more for red. Yes, they do. Techno Saints Cobalt coming back. 1, 2. Oh, not quite a third.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Nice autonomous on both sides, kicking things off. Excalibur first to strike for red. Oh boy, that one just bounces back out. Great shot though. Over on the blue, 31-997. C+ Lions Team Blue getting in the action. Unfortunately, blue releases the red gate with 5 artifacts in it, which gives, or 4 artifacts in it. That's 5 major fouls on the Blue Alliance. 21-527, Techno Saints Cobalt's going to try to make up the difference in those foul points. You can see the Red Alliance score bolted up with those 5 fouls against blue. Teams fighting for space again. Excalibur shooting more for red. 1 hits and bounces, 1, 2 go in. 31-196, Hydra Fusion, you adding some more to red as well. Red releasing their gate, hoping to get 3 points per instead of 1. We're at 37 seconds. Teams fighting for positions here. Excalibur makes it in there, sends 3 more home. Looks like Techno Saints Cobalt trying to get in position. They have 3 loaded up. They can't find their way into their shooting zone. Excalibur getting in position, trying to get up so they can get those bonus points if they can both fully park. Will they be able to do it? Excalibur is up, but the other robot not quite able to get underneath them and fully park. So they get 1 full, 1 partial. Great job, teams. Match number 15 in the books. Sending it to Andrew, field number 2.
Sorry, my iPad was locked. All right, match number 16 over here on field number 2. Starting off with the Red Alliance. Coming to us for Orlando Science Middle and High Schools. It's 20344 Cattlebots. And their partner from Trinity Preparatory School, it's 26290 Techno Saints Burning Circuits. And on the blue side of the field from Southwest Middle School, and it's the 26866 C+ Lions Team Teal. And their partner from Orlando Science and Middle School High Schools, it's 5070 Nuts. Scores coming up from that last match. On the screen, Red Alliance takes the win 154-68. 5 ranking points to 1. You see bumping up 16249 into the top 4. Looking for the top 6 to be captains. Okay. All right, we've got randomizing good here. Everybody ready? Thumbs up. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, here we go. Qualification match number 16. Long range shots from the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, mid range. Looks like Red Alliance able to sink maybe 3. Yep. Make that 4, make that 5, make that 6. 20344, that's the Cattlebots. They like to move it, move it. Couple shots going in, a couple more. And clearing off the line.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Red Alliance there with a comfortable autonomous lead. Right off the bat, the defense starts. Blue Alliance in position to shoot and playing defense at the same time. Nicely done. Meanwhile, Techno Saints able to pop one in. Clearing out that classifier. Lots of game pieces back on the field from that autonomous. 50-70 Nuts playing tough defense there on Cattlebots. Both of these teams, sister teams from the same school. Nuts playing vicious defense, really shutting down that shooting zone. But 20344 says, I got a long range shot. Might not be as good, but I can do it from way back here. And they're putting points on the board. 1 minute coming up on the clock. Nuts continue to play that defense. Oh, sounds like their shooter is spun up. Not quite able to make a connection just yet. As shots go up, a little short there for the C Lions, C plus Lions. 45 seconds on the clock. A couple shots in, a couple shots short. Red Alliance continue to maintain that lead. There is some plastic bits on the floor. Looks like some 3D printed parts laying on the field here right in the middle. Not sure what that's affecting, but as we approach endgame, Red Alliance maintains that lead as Blue puts a couple more in, trying to claw back. That sound means we are in the last 20 seconds of the match. Red Alliance scurries over. Oh, Blue Alliance continuing to score. Everyone's in position. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right. Over to field number 1. I see the Gamma Rays over here, currently ranked number 7. You guys ready to make your alliance selection if you need to? You've been paying attention to the other teams? Starting to get to that point where we need to start thinking about these things. So anyway, on the Red Alliance is 25-746, the Gamma Rays. Their Red Alliance partner, 15065, a Bite Irrational. And on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 30828. They're built different. Let that big handshake get done. And their partner, 15033, Bug Bites. There we go. I heard what happened over there on field 2 when he announced you. I was a little disappointed. So you guys redeemed yourself. scores coming up. Coming up on the big screen from match number 16. That one goes to the Red Alliance. Nice score there, 116 to 25. 26-290 stayed in that second slot. 20344 moving up to number 5. Get ready for those alliance selections if things continue in that direction. All right, field is locked. We are randomizing field number 1 for match number 17. We get that purple, green, purple. How about it, Red Alliance? You guys ready? Thumbs up? Yep. How about it, Blue Alliance? Yeah, okay. Referees. Where's Jake? Oh, you're going to head ref this one. All right, here we go. In 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off in the autonomous period. Blue Alliance coming out strong, 4, 5 in a row. Oh, the 5th one bounces out. Red Alliance, there goes the gamma rays. One of those will count. The other one did not go through the gate. From across the field, 15065, a bite irrational.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
3 robots got their leave bonus, meaning they left those white shooting areas. Gamma rays seem to maybe have a little problem. Their spinner's spinning. They don't seem to be moving though. 30, 828 lining up, built different. That one gets in there. That one, oh, bounces back out. The bottom of that skull really being unkind. Looks like gamma rays are back up and running. On blue, 15033 bug bites lining up for a shot. Gamma rays on the Red Alliance making a couple shots. There goes bug bites. Nicely done, bug bites. From across the field, it's a bite irrational, 15065 for the Red Alliance. Here come the gamma rays again. The field is littered with robot parts. I don't know what's going on out there, but something broke loose. Bug bites adding a few more to the blue side. Built different, adding a couple more to blue. We've got a tight match here. Live scoring showing 43 to 41 as we hit the 37-second mark. These teams answering each other shot for shot. Red from across the field, blue from up close. Red deciding to relieve their gate to get 3 per, but they'll lose their matching points for the end. Live scoring still very close as we approach the final seconds of this game. 3, 2, 1. It's going to be a close one. And we got lots of parts to clean up out here. 17 in the books.
All right, we've got match number 18 queued up over here on field 2. Let's meet the teams involved. Starting off with the Red Alliance. From Kissimmee, it's 30385, the Leobots. And their partner from Lake Nona High School, it's 24376, Nonabots. On the blue side of the field, community team from right here in Orlando, it's 31,000, Vanta. And their partner from Foundation Academy South, it's 21510, Ducks of the Round Table. All right, we're referees figuring out that last match. We'll start up here in just a moment.
Looks like they figured it out. We do have the scores from over here. from match 17. Blue Alliance took it over here on field 1. A close match there. Little shift in the rankings there.
All right, looks like we are good to go. Drivers ready in 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go, qualification match number 18. Shots fired. No successful makes on the blue side. Looks like Red Alliance got a couple. Blue Alliance, that's Vanta, able to get a few in, grab a few more, make their way over, and ranking them up. 30385, the Leobots, mirror image, 6 apiece right now. Reset as they come by, clearing it out.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
So Red Alliance with a small advantage there coming into the driver control period. That means it's really anyone's match here. Leobots don't seem to be moving just yet. There they go. They've got control of the machine, and they start cycling to pick up those game pieces. Blue Alliance, though, able to take advantage of that and now get themselves in the lead for the first time in this match. Red Alliance, though, right behind them. I have a feeling we're going to see a scoring battle going on here with all these shooting machines. No defense so far being played at any extreme measure like you have seen here in these matches today. As I say that, 24376 nanobots, a little bump and run doesn't seem to have affected Ducks of the Round Table as they're continuing to score. Blue Alliance continuing that lead that they gained just coming out of that autonomous period, starting to extend a little bit as the Red Alliance, though, working to come back. 20 points separating them with 50 seconds on the clock. Blue puts up a few more. Shots going in. Nanobots, Nonabots trying to play a little defense before firing and scoring. 30 seconds on the clock. Blue Alliance extending that lead out. Go ahead and reset that classifier. Get those game pieces out and available to score as we come up to the end game. That sound means we are in the last 20 seconds of the match. 2-1-5-1-0 Ducks in the Round Table. They're parked and completely inside. Wheel might be sticking out. It's hard to tell there for the Red Alliance. We'll see what the referees have to say as time expires. Yeah, it looks like that red robot, one of its wheels looks like it came out of the mountain. It's a little wider than they might have planned. So they're going to get a partial for that. We'll have those scores in just a moment. Back to you, Scott.
Thank you, Andrew. What do we got going on here on field number 1? It's match 19 of 38. On the Red Alliance, I have team 31997 C plus Lions blue. And Lions up on the Red Alliance. It's 10650 Hazmat Robotics Biohazard. And on the Blue Alliance, it's 17305 Ducks in a Row. And their alliance partner, 9277 Hazmat Robotics Explosives. All right. It looks like we already have scores from match number 18 coming up on the big screen. Blue Alliance takes it over there. 90 to 148. Impressive scores on both alliances. A little shuffling in the rankings there as well. We are introduced. We're ready. We're ready for you. All right, we are hands off. We are field locked. We are randomizing. It's a green, purple, purple. How about it, Red Alliance? Thumbs up. You guys ready? Blue Alliance, referees. Here we go in 3, 2, 1, go. They're off in this autonomous period. From across the field, it's 10-6-50, just missing. Unfortunately, they were outside the shooting zone just ever so slightly, which is a foul. They did shoot 3. Does look like red got one in there. We'll see the effects of those fouls here shortly in the live scoring as we count down this autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Off we go in the teleop. Drivers taking control of their machines. 31997 on the Red Alliance. That's C plus Lions Team Blue lining up for their first shot. From across the field, 10650 dialing in. They get that third one dialed in nicely. 31997 C plus Lions Team Blue on the Red Alliance. They do come alive and get their shots in and play a little defense against 17305 Ducks in a Row. Ducks in a Row trying to get in position. Hazmat Biohazards. A couple more shots from across the field. Here comes Hazmat Explosives on the Blue Alliance. Well, a little defense there, but they managed to get one in. 9277 Explosives going for another. One more. That one was not quite making it in there. Explosives knocking that one home. They got another one. A little defense coming up against them. Boom, boom. They sink those last two as well. Blue Alliance still making up a deficit from those fouls at the beginning. 10650 from across the field. I take back my foul comment as we go into end game. 10650 from across the field, sinking that one for red. Just missing that one under defense. We are in end game. The blue parking zone is protected. There was a scuffle up there as we come to the end. 3, 2, 1. Hands off. Match number 19 in the books. I'll send it over to field number 2 and Andrew.
All right, we've got match number 20 queued up on the field number 2 over here. Let's meet the teams. Starting off with the Red Alliance, we've got the team from Trinity Preparatory School. It's 21527 Techno Saints Cobalt.
Yep.
And their partner, it's a homeschool team from Winter Springs. It's 9930 Robo Knights. And on the blue side of the field, from Orlando Science Middle and High Schools, it's set 17288, the Rubber Bandits. And their partner from Trinity Preparatory School, it's 21528 Techno Saints Plinko. Referee still deciding over there. We'll have scores in this next match in just a moment.
No. Oh, hey, my mic's still on. All right, looks like we have the scores from over here on field number 1, match number 19. Coming up, Blue Alliance takes it 51-79. Once again, the fouls making the difference in that match. That's very common this year.
Okay, looks like we are ready. Thumbs up, everybody's ready. And 3, 2, 1, go. All right, here we go, qualification match. Oh, lots of artifacts flying towards their respective goals. Looks like we had 2 per side, make that 2 versus 3. Blue Alliance, slight advantage as they continue to pop those artifacts in the goal. 99-30, getting a couple more as we get to the end.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, real-time scoring showing Blue Alliance with a little bit of a lead. We'll see if they can maintain that here through the rest of the match. Teams gathering up those game pieces and letting them fly towards the goals. Shots on both sides. Continuing to shoot long-range shots there from the Plinko machine. Sorry, that's the Plinko machine. And appropriately named for this season. Red Alliance lining up, dunking them in. Both sides just putting those artifacts up and scoring left and right. Difficult to keep track of. Blue Alliance, though, maintains that 20 or so point lead. Red Alliance, though, no slouch, putting points back on the board. But really, this game, they've been scoring at the same rate after that autonomous period. That might be the difference. Of course, we will have the end game coming up. 40 seconds on the clock. Alliances continue to shoot. Lots of points. Looks like we've got a dead machine there on field. 17288 Rubber Bandits seem to have control issues. No movement from that machine as we approach endgame. We will see how that affects this match. Blue Alliance, though, maintains that lead. We are in endgame by the Foghorn Sound. Blue Alliance still not moving. No one in those base zones. 5 seconds to go. Trying to get parked up in 3, 2, 1. Last second dive. Regaining control of that machine to get those mobility bonus. We will see what effect that has on this score in just a moment.
Sounds like an exciting end to your match over there. Over here, I'm looking at Excalibur sitting at number 4. You guys, Excalibur, you guys been thinking about your strategy for later in the day? I see you're at number 4 right now. Yeah, just maybe a little bit. Short Circuits over here. You guys are in 7. You've been thinking about a strategy for the end of the day? I don't know. Might be up there somewhere in that. We'll see how it goes. The rest of the day continues. On the Red Alliance, it's 16-249 Excalibur. Their alliance partner, 23-740, the Cyber Hazards. And on the Blue Alliance, 31-849 C+ Lines, Team Green. And their partner, 24-085, Short Circuit. Still a few discussions going on over there on field 2. We'll let them sort that out, and we'll keep moving on. All right, we have those scores. Hey, we got some big cheers from the audience. There's Red Alliance takes it. 145 to 136. Once again, those fouls making a difference there in that ranking. And it does affect our rankings. Them fouls, man, them fouls. All right, our field is locked. We are randomizing over on field number 1. There it goes, purple, purple, green. We acknowledge there's some students in the question box. Red Alliance, thumbs up. Blue Alliance, referees. Here we go, 3, 2, 1, go. Off we go in autonomous. Excalibur lining up for red, up close. Across the field, it's 237-40. The Cyber Hazard shooting those long shots on the Blue Alliance. 31-849 C+ Lions team green trying to add some to blue. Looks like red has about 5 in there as we count down these final seconds of autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Off we go in teleop. Drivers taking control of their machines. All 4 robots moving. First to strike is Excalibur for red. 1, 2, 3. Over on the Blue Alliance, looks like 31-849's ready to put up some points. C+ Lion team green. Will they add another to the Blue Alliance? Cyber Hazard's adding a few more for red. Red is completely filling their classifier. The ones on top go in for 1 point each. The ones sitting down in the trough go for 3 points each. Looks like 24-085. Short circuit. Their team marker is coming off there as they play some heavy defense there, trying to keep Excalibur from adding to their Red Alliance. Cyber Hazard sneaks in on the back, gets a few more. Red Alliance looks like they were in the blue gate zone, interacting with blue. That gets them another foul. Red Alliance lining up those purples. We are in the end game, final 20 seconds of the match. Can the Blue Alliance hold on to this lead, or will the Red Alliance? Oh no, boy, we almost had that double bonus there, but at the last second, Excalibur gets knocked over in dramatic fashion there. Boy, I want to see that double park bonus at some point. Thought we were going to get it, but we got way more drama on that one, so. I'll send it over to field number 2.
All right, match number 22 is getting queued up here on field number 2. Let's meet the teams. Starting off with the Red Alliance from Orlando Science Middle and High Schools. It's 22012 Loose Screws. And their partner from Montverde Academy, it's MVA Robotics Metal Beaks. And on the blue side of the field, from Trinity Preparatory School, it's Tech 9800 Techno Saints Hypershock. And their partner from Orlando Science Middle and High Charter School, it's 27188 Fractal Fusion. All right, we got scores coming up on the screen from that last match. Blue Alliance takes the win 95-83. Hey, you're standing in front of the projector. Big penalties there, fouls. Once again, swinging the match. All right. All right, here we go. Drivers ready. Wait for referees. Good, Chloe? All right, here we go in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, autonomous period underway here. Qualification match number 22. Lots of artifacts flying. We've got the number 1 and number 6 facing off. 2 teams inside the top 20, so there should be a lot of points scored. As you see, that Blue Alliance, Fractal Fusion, showing why they are number 1 seed at the moment with that powerful autonomous period. Very impressive programming there from this team in just its second year.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. Blue Alliance with that comfortable lead coming out. But like I said, Red Alliance is not a slouch by any means as they start scoring first. 9,800. That's Techno Saints Hypershock putting points for the blue as Loose Screws puts points up for red. 30338, not to be outdone with that long range shot in position, shooting just a little outside as they continue to shoot. Points for both sides. That autonomous lead maintaining both these alliances, scoring at similar paces, but the autonomous so far is the difference. Shots on both sides. In position, Fusion scoring a few more. Just under 1 minute left to play, and the scoring continues on both sides. Blue Alliance for the first time extending that lead, not maintaining that lead. Red Alliance struggling to keep pace with these powerhouses on the blue side of the field, but they're not going to stop trying. 35 seconds on the clock. 30338, shooting a score, shoot off the edge. Not quite able to make it happen. As we approach endgame, Blue Alliance with a comfortable lead maintained. That sound means we are in the last 20 seconds of the match. Teams continuing to cycle and shoot those game pieces. Long range shots and scored on both sides. 5 seconds to go. No one's parked. There they go. 2-1. Quite the shootout in that match. Lots of points scored. We'll see the totals in just a moment. Back to you, Scott, on field 1.
All right. High scoring match over there. Lots of artifacts flying. Let's see if we can do the same over here on field number 1. Qualification match number 23. No? Okay. On the Red Alliance, we've got team 34-119, 34-30, 30-419, 12-volt Bolt. Their alliance partner, Team 5070 Nuts. And over on the blue alliance, it's Team 31196 Hydra Fusion. And 3385 Leo Bots. Finally, we got to pounce the kitty. Rah. Rah.
All right, we've got scores coming up from that last match on the screen. Blue Alliance takes the win, 185 to 113. Big 6 ranking points there for the winning alliance. You see number 1 and number 3 there. All right, Scott, back to you.
It's interesting, this year is our first year with additional ranking points. It's always been based on your win-loss, but this year there's additional achievements throughout the match, which is why at the bottom of these screens you see the 3 trophies are your win-loss. You get 3 for winning. The additional 3 are additional ranking points for things you can do within the match, like both robots doing their leave at the beginning. The second thing is achieving 36 artifacts. The last one is all about the randomization score.
Yeah, you totally nailed that one, yeah.
What's that?
You got it.
Something like that. So they got lots of ranking points at the point, and that drives you up even higher than just winning, losing, or your score. So. All right, I see my referees making their way over. This is exciting. We're going to get going here. Field is locked. We're randomizing. The old green, purple, purple. Red Alliance, give me that thumbs up if you're ready. Blue Alliance, we ready? Referees. I heard a meh. I think meh means, and running away means just hold off for just a second. Okay, everybody still ready? Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. We are off in match number 23, autonomous. Boom, boom, boom. Robots shooting at the exact same time there. Red manages to land 3, blue gets 1, but blue comes back with 3 more. Oh, there was a stuck one up in that machine too, so they have 6 now. That's the Leo bots firing those off. They've got 9 in there. Impressive Blue Alliance performance here. Adding 1 more makes it in.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Drivers taking control. 30149 on red seems a little stuck there. You guys need a FTA. They're giving a little replug, hoping to get going, and they do. Good job, y'all. 5070 Nuts on red lining up. They make it. I don't know who's playing defense against who. There's a lot of bumping around going here. But from across the field, 34119, 12-volt bolt out of the mess there, able to shoot. Leo bots found a new shooting position. They add 2 more to the Blue Alliance. 12-volt bolt going forward across the field again for red. Blue Alliance, Hydra Fusion, gives it a go into the blue goal. Nuts getting in there, mixing it up. 12-volt bolt shooting at me, hoping I'll shut up, I suppose. Nuts staying in the middle there. Oh, there we go, collect a few more. Leo Bot's trying to get in position. Oh boy. Nuts has a nice heavy robot there. Looks like they're able to push everybody around if they need to. Coming up on end game in 8 seconds. From across the field, Leo Bot's proven they can do it from anywhere on the field. Red Alliance 12-volt bolt from across the field as well as we go into the end game. Uh-oh, blue robot was in their protected zone for end game as red robot crashed into him. Those protected zones, easy fouls. 3, 2, 1. Controllers down, pressing stop, and match 23 in the books.
All right, we've got match number 24 queued up here on field number 2. Let's meet the teams, starting off with the Red Alliance from Lake Highland Preparatory School. It's 23740, the Cyber Hazards. And their partner from Trinity Preparatory School, it's 21528, Techno Saints Plinko. And on the blue side of the field, also from Trinity Preparatory School, it's 26290, Techno Saints Burning Circuits. And their partner from Southwest Middle School, it's 31997, C+ Lions Team Blue. All right, we've got scores from that last match coming up on the screen. Blue Alliance gets the win, 117-54. 4 ranking points for the winners, 1 for the losing team. All right, we are randomized. All right, everyone ready? Thumbs up all around. And 3, 2, 1, go. All right, here we go. Qualification match number 24. Shots flying for the Red Alliance. Nothing for the blue thus far. Teams seem to be in position. Might be just holding steady. 2-1-5-2-8. Techno Saints Plinko. Shooting and scoring for the Red Alliance. Looks like 5 thus far. Just a few more seconds left. They throw a couple more. Just off the edge. Oh, coming across.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, there we go. Scores showing the Red Alliance with the lead. Blue Alliance, though, looks like first to try and shoot. Not quite lined up. There we go. Scores going in. Good defense there being played by the Burning Circuits. Scoring a few shots and then a bump and run on the Cyber Hazards and able to slow them down. Burning Circuits once again in position, shot a little long, reset and score. Nicely done. Meanwhile, on the red side of the field, like we saw in autonomous period, 2-1-5-2-8. Plinko putting points up, looking to hit that arm, and there they go, clearing out the classifier, releasing those game pieces back into play. If they're there at the end of the match, they do get bonus points. Right now, working the complete purple strategy on the blue side with 50 seconds on the clock. Blue Alliance with that 20-point advantage they've maintained. They've taken over and really running away with it after that initial autonomous run by the Blue Alliance. 25 on the clock. Still a 30-point match. These teams really scoring at similar paces. That sound means we're in the last 20 seconds of the match. In endgame, teams making their way back to those base zones to get those points. Last couple of shots just off the edge, not able to score in 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, back to you, Scott, for match number 25.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. It's not quiet as you can hear a pin drop. All right, over here on field number 1, it's qualification match number 25. On our Red Alliance, we will have Team 10650 Hazmat Robotics Biohazards. Their Red Alliance partner, Team 30338 MBA Robotics Metal Beaks. And on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 25746 the Gamma Rays. And the Blue Alliance partner, 26866 C+ Lions Team Teal. Yeah, listen to that. Love it. All right, referee meeting. Teams are putting our referees to work today with these fouls. Longer than expected discussions there. There was something in the lunch today. Hey, wait, I see referees. Let me give you a score for that last match. Up on the big screen, match number. I hear some cheers over there. Match number 24 goes to the Red Alliance. Small changes in the rankings there. We are freezing the field. We are randomizing. It's a purple, purple, green. Red Alliance, give me that thumbs up. Blue Alliance, thumbs up. Referees, I feel like I'm missing one. There she is, okay. Let's do it, y'all. 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous underway from across the field on red. Who is that? It's 33-38, that's Metal Beaks. 10-650 up close in red, making their shot now. Gamma Rays on blue. They managed to sink 2. It looks like blue gets 2, red gets 3. And everybody's coming to rest. All robots did a leave.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we are off in this driver control period. C+ Lions, Team Teal, trying to score them for blue. 10-650, Hazmat Robotics Explosives, shooting that fast shot. Trying to score for red. Gamma Rays come in. Boom, sinking 3 for blue. On the red side of the field, the Metal Beaks getting up. A load of 3 coming over to the close shooting zone. Hazmat from across the field.
I don't think so. No, 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 no. I don't think so.
Gamma Rays adding more to the blue side.
It's never, ever, 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 ever gonna happen.
Red releasing their ramp.
So. No, no,
10-650 from across the field. That one just misses.
So. No,
Gamma Rays shoot one. It bounces back in their robot. That might limit. Nope, they get it back out of there. No problem there. 45 seconds on the clock. Red adding a few more to their classifier. Metal Beaks loading up another for red as 10-650 Hazmatic Biohazards making a few more shots from across the field. Metal Beaks sink another one for red. Here we go. We're in the final 20 seconds. You gotta be careful. Red bumps into the blue robot over in their protected zone for end game, giving another foul at 7 seconds on the clock. 3, 2, 1. That's match 25 in the books.
All right, we've got match number 26 over here on field number 2 getting queued up. Let's meet the teams involved. Starting off with the Red Alliance, we've got 17288, the Rubber Bandits. And their partner is 22012, the Loose Screws. On the blue side, we've got 9277, Hazmat Robotics Explosives. And their partners 31196 Hydra Fusion.
I'm a little concerned because I haven't had Rubber Bandits all day, so I'm going to take this moment of pause. Rubber Bandits, what kind of key opens a banana? What kind of key opens a banana? A monkey! That's right, monkey. Monkey men. All right. I got that out of my system. Thank you very much. The guffaws from the crowd. It looks like I have a score from field number 1 coming up on the big screen. Match number 25. Blue Alliance takes it to big cheers. Whoa, a close one there, 85-80. The fouls did make a difference in that match. Close match like that, fouls can easily make a difference.
All right, we just randomized over here on field number 2. Thumbs up around. You guys good? Okay, we got a high five, so they're ready. And 3, 2, 1, go. All right, here we go. Looks like no movement from the Blue Alliance. Oh, there we go. Blue Alliance able to get a couple shots off. Meanwhile, Rubber Bandits continue to put points up for the red side. That's a bunch of points going in there. They continue to cycle. Few more seconds, few more shots. Nicely done.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
So 20-point or so advantage there for the Red Alliance coming here into the driver-controlled period. Right off the bat, all 4 machines come together and break apart. It looks like 31196 wasn't moving, but now they're back up and running. Little bump and run coming across the field. That machine trying to play some defense while finding the scoring opportunities. Teams in position to shoot. In and out for that long-range shot there for the Rubber Bandits. 2-0, 2-2-0-1-2. That's the loose screws. Putting points on the board for the Red Alliance, extending that lead out. Lots of shots going up and in between the Rubber Bandits and the loose screws. Rubber Bandits put it all in autonomous, but it's been all loose screws here in the driver-controlled period. They're lined up once again, putting those points on the board. Blue Alliance, 45 seconds left in this match. Blue Alliance trying to play defense and slow down these red machines. Haven't been the most effective in doing so, but they're shooting and they're scoring. 9-2-7-7 Hazmat, a house team, continuing to score. Coming up on endgame, 50-point difference between these two alliances. That sound means we are in the last 20 seconds of the match. No teams in their base zones just yet. Getting off those last few shots. Oh, in and out on the long range. 3, 2, 1. Is Britney Spears here in the building? Oh my gosh,
That was just me.
Oh, that
was
was you?
just me.
I thought Britney was
No.
here.
No, I know. I get that a lot. All right, let's meet our teams on field number 1 for qualification. Match number 27. Our currently ranked number 2 team, Team 9800 Techno Saints, Hyper Shock. With the crowd support and their partner 15065, A Bite Irrational. Support there too. All right, let's see if we can round up some Foundation Academy love here for team 21510, Ducks of the Round Table. And they're partnered with their sister team 17305, Ducks in a Row. Andrew was willing to spare you guys, but not me. He says this Duck Alliance is pretty quacky. It's a quacky alliance. All right, we have scores from that last match. Match number 26. 26 goes to the Red Alliance. Nice score there, 123 to 48. A little shake up in the rankings there. FTA working out a little issue there with one of the robots, making sure it's connected properly. All right, team handed over to our referee. The field is locked. Randomizing. We got that purple, green, purple. How about it, Red Alliance? Got thumbs up? Thumbs up, bi-directional. Whoop, dip, whoop, dip, whoop. There it is. Blue Alliance, we got all thumbs up. Referees are all here. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. We are off in the autonomous period. 3 robots moving out quick. All robots giving it a go there. Red Alliance managed to get 3 in there. Here come TechnoSaints Hypershock coming back to shoot a couple more. 1, 2, 3 more for Red. That's 6. Can they get more with 9 seconds remaining? They've got them loaded up. That's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's a total of 9. Well played.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
That was 2 leaves for Red, 2 leaves for Blue. Ducks of the round table trying to put up some points for Blue. They get 1 of them in there. They get 2 of them in there. Well done. 9800 Techno Saints. Hypershock getting pushed around by 17,305 Ducks in a row. Ducks in a row proving they can play a little defense there. They're letting their partner, 21,510 Ducks of the round table, come in and try to get those in the goal. $15,065 of Bite Irrational making that shot from across the closer zone. Red with 4 in their classifier, Blue with 3. I see robot parts on the field that someone might be collecting here shortly. Techno Saints putting another one in. Ducks of the round table lining up. 1, 2. Even under defense, they get 2 out of the 3. Looked like a Bite Irrational snuck one in for the Red Alliance as they were playing that defense. We're now in the end game. Four seconds, 3, 2, 1. And that's match number 27. What you got over there, Andrew? Anything exciting happening?
All right. Well, first, just a quick announcement. There's a laptop that's been left at the practice field. So if your team's missing its laptop, there's been a laptop sitting there for a little bit of so you might want to claim that. We've also got some keys and a driver station battery over at the audio table. So if you lost your keys, we might have them there for you. All right, match number 28 on the field. Let's meet the teams on the Red Alliance. 24376, the Nonabots. And their partners 30419 12-volt Bolt. On the blue side, 27188 Fractal Fusion. And 16249 Excalibur. Let's look at the quick score there. Coming up on the screen, Red Alliance takes the win, 99-42. 5 big points there. All right, everyone ready? Thumbs up all around. And 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go in autonomous period. Fractal Fusion, your #1 seed, showing that Big 12 scoring autonomous mode. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance putting points on the board themselves. They've got 4. Doing really well here, both alliances in autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, just a small advantage there for the Blue Alliance. We'll see if they can maintain that. This Red Alliance is going to work to come back and score, but Blue Alliance first to strike. 16249 Excalibur, along with their alliance partner Fractal Fusion on the blue side, quick to break 100 points. Some penalties called there. Blue Alliance already scoring as well. Both of these teams putting points up very quickly, kind of at the level you expect to see in the playoffs later today in the tournament. Continuing to shoot both sides. Blue Alliance filling up that classifier. 1 minute left to play. They go ahead and reset, get those game pieces back in play. These two machines putting up so far, it looks like 9 for one alliance, 30 for the other side. As the scores continue to climb, this Blue Alliance putting on a scoring lesson. Meanwhile, Red Alliance not that far behind. I think there's penalties to play in this situation, but nonetheless, the scores skyrocketing here in this match. 20 seconds coming up. That sound means we are in the last 20 seconds of the match. Just 30 points separate these two alliances is what you saw in autonomous. Oh, 16249. They're up in the sky. Can they get the double base? I think they've done it. We've seen them tumble down 2, 1. Wow. Double completely inside the base zone.
Finally.
All right, we'll see if that's a high score. It was pretty epic in the real-time scoring there, Scott.
Finally, that double fully parked. You both get a fully parked, plus you get a fully parked bonus for both being in there. So, well done. Over on field number 1, we start getting closer to the end here with 9 matches remaining before we do our alliance selections. So teams, start paying attention. On our Red Alliance, we have team 31000 Vanta and their Red Alliance partner 30828 Built Different. Excellent. And on the Blue Alliance, it's 31-849 C Plus Lions Team Green. And their partner, 9930 Robo Knights. Nobody with a fist. Come on, come on. There it is, thank you. A Robo Knight staple.
All right, we got
If they can
scores
tell you
from
what's on
that
the
last.
keychain. AJ knows.
We got scores from that last match coming up on the screen. We'll see if it's
This
a new
could
high
be a big
score.
one, huh?
I think it will be. Blue Alliance takes the win. 219. Foul free there, penalty free for the Blue Alliance. That 219 points. I think that's the highest unpenalized score. Not the highest score because I think we had 221 this morning. I don't remember if there's penalties with the big 6 ranking points there. Okay, Scott, looks like they're ready for you over there.
Impressive, impressive. All right, we are randomizing our field over here. See purple, purple, green. How about it, Red Alliance? You guys ready? Blue Alliance, we ready? All right. Referees. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. We are off. Autonomous 31849 from across the field for blue. Scoring a few. That's the C Plus Lions Team Green. Up close on the red side is 31000 Vanta. 9930 Robo Knights. Looks like their Autonomous is looking for something it's not finding. Vanta up close on red. Adding in, they got 9 in there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
When you see them call foul in that in-between period, it's usually a moving during the transition period. Robots have to stay still. We have a broken piece of some sort of Lexan or something out there on field. Looks like it got shattered off of one of these robots. Up close on the red side of the field, built different. Popping a few in there for the Red Alliance. Blue loading up. There's the Robo Knights coming across the field quick, trying to get in position. Both fighting for space to shoot. Vanta putting a few more up for red. Shots flying everywhere right now. That Vanta robot spinning around so fast as we have 51 seconds remaining on the clock. Red releasing their gate there. They have 35 seconds left, hoping to fill that back up. Vanta making a few shots. Robo Knights on their way. Give them a little bump. Here come Robo Knights for blue again as we go into end game. All right, that completes our match on field 1. Moving into match 30 here shortly. Okay.
All right, match number 30 over here on field number 2, starting off with the Red Alliance. We've got 24085 Short Circuit and their partner 20344 Cattlebots. And coming over to the blue side, it's 15033 Bug Bites. And their partners 21527 Techno Saints Cobalt.
I feel scores are imminent, and there they are. Coming up. Match 29 goes to the Red Alliance. A close one there, 99-84.
All right, ready to go in 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go, autonomous match number 30. Shots on both sides being fired. Looks like 3 apiece thus far. Cattlebots move over, grab a couple more. So does Techno Saints Cobalt. Looks like they're going pretty much toe-to-toe in this scoring. 15-15 apiece.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
1 point just separating these two alliances. That means it's really going to come down to this driver-controlled period. We'll see what happens here. As the teams continue to score. Minute 30, lots of time. First to strike is the Red Alliance. In position 24085. Got those 3 purples. Long range shot lining up. Looks like not quite able to connect. Coming across to play a little defense and try to slow the Blue Alliance down. Meanwhile, thank you. 21527. Couple of shots going in. That's Cobalt. Red Alliance extending a little bit of a lead, but Cattlebots striking when they can. Still 20 points between these two alliances. Make that 10 points now. Red Alliance starting to mount a little bit of a comeback after that first phase of the match. 20 points separating these two alliances now. Long range shots from the Blue Alliance. Looks like they made one. Oh, it's an overflow situation. 24085 seems to be dead. 24085 seems to be dead. They're trying to clear that out. 20 seconds left to go. Red Alliance with that 10-point advantage, but it's shrinking. We are in endgame. 10 seconds left to play. Red Alliance has the advantage. Clearing out 4, 3, 2, 1.
I think it's time to meet our teams for match number 31 on field 1. On the Red Alliance's team, 10650 Hazmat Robotics Biohazards. Their partner team, 21528 Techno Saints Plinko. And on the Blue Alliance's team, 9800 Techno Saints Hyper Shock. And their partner team, 3419 12-volt Bolt. I feel a score coming on. I feel it. I know it. There it is. All right, here we go. There's the scores for match number 30. There's some happiness up there for the Red Alliance. Nice score, 100 to 92. We have, well, we're going to call them found phones instead of lost phones. If you have a lost phone and you're hoping we can find it for you, we have 2 of them. If you want to come see us and describe it, they were left in the bleachers apparently. So if you're missing your phone, come see us up here and we'll see if you can convince us that it's yours. All right, referees locking our field. Qualification match 31 here. Field is frozen. Randomizing the field. We got the green, purple, purple. Are, sir? Can we not swappy the obelisk? There it is. All right, Red Alliance, give me those thumbs up. Blue Alliance, referees. All right, let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. Out of the gate. 3 robots quick to move. Lots of artifacts flying. After all of that, oh no, there's more happening. We have 3 on both sides. But here come the Techno Saints, Plinko, adding 3 more for blue. Plinko adding 3 more for blue. That's 9.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
2 blue leaves helping with those ranking points and getting a little more score. Morgan getting pelted in the face with artifacts. Techno Saints Plinko. Hazmat 10650. Making some shots there. I was mixing up my Techno Saints shot earlier. The blue side was Hyper Shock making those points for the Blue Alliance. Plinko working the red side. "12-volt bolt from across the field, nearly sinking that one. Hazmat explosives, shooting that fast shot at that goal. Man, that was dialed in with 12-volt bolt there from across the field for sure. 51 seconds on the clock. Techno Saints Plinko for red up close. 9,800. That's Techno Saints Hyper Shock. Sinking 3 more, rolling across the top with 23 seconds remaining. Techno Saints Plinko, a few more for red. Hazmat, another one for red. Coming down to the end here with 4, 3, 2, 1. A major foul called against blue there at the last second. I didn't see what happened. But that concludes match 31.
All right, qualification match number 32 loaded up here. Just 6 matches left to go here in qualification matches for the Orlando Robot League. Well, let's meet the teams involved on the Red Alliance. We've got Team 9930, the Robo Knights. And their partner is 9277, Hazmat Robotics Explosives. And on the blue side, 26290, Techno Saints Burning Circuits. And their partner, 25746, Gamma Rays.
Look at that, we got some scores from over here on field 1. Coming up on the screen. Blue Alliance takes it. We've randomized. Thumbs up all around. We're ready to go in 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go. Autonomous period qualification match number 32. Shots fired. Not a lot of makes though on either side. Looks like one apiece. Team's getting that mobility bonus at the very least. Looks like we got a couple more making it in at the last minute. Scooting across the field there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Blue Alliance with a 7-point advantage there. Not insurmountable by any means. This Red Alliance very capable of scoring. As we see in position, 9277, Hazmat Robotics Explosives in position but not able to score. Blue Alliance, meanwhile, they're starting to score as points start to fly on both sides of the field. 9277 once again in position. Hazmat Robotics Explosives, oh, just a little short. A little bump and run on their way through, playing a little bit of defense on the Techno Saints Burning Circuits. the time continues on. 1 minute left to play in this match. Just 10 points continue to separate the two. Very close match. Really anyone's guess is who's going to win this. With the way penalties happen, that could be the swinger, but hopefully not, as the scores continue to slowly climb as shots go in. Connecting and scoring is 25746. That's Gamma Rays starting to extend that Blue Alliance lead a little bit out. They get it to about 15 points with 40 seconds on the clock. But right behind them, Robo Knights starting to score for the Red Alliance. As we approach endgame, it's still just a 10-point match. Might come to the endgame bonus points. That sound means we're in the last 20 seconds. Looks like 26290 is not moving. Burning circuits, that scoring machine seems to be dead in the water. Will that be the difference? Red Alliance down by 10 with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Last second dive. Getting that partial. We'll see the scores in just a moment. Scott, we got 33.
All right. Yeah, I didn't hear too many yells or fouls, so maybe we'll move on quickly over here. So for match 33 on the Red Alliance, we have 26-866, the C+ Lions Team Teal. Always enthusiastic. Thank you, Team Teal. And their partner, 23-740, the Cyber Hazards. And on the Blue Alliance, it's 33-85, the Leo Bots. And their partner, 15033, Bug Bites. Yes, love it. Love it. All right, looks like we have our scores from match number 32. '32 goes to the Blue Alliance. Yes. We're ready to randomize. Field is locked. Look at that. We got green, purple, purple. Looks like we're ready. How about that? Red Alliance, you ready? Blue Alliance, ready? Referees, let's do it, y'all. 3, 2, 1, go. Off we go. Boom, boom, boom from across the field. Across the field was Bug Bites. Leo Bots doing it for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, C+ Lions, Team Teal making their way around the field. Cyber Hazards for Red from across the field. Autonomous ending.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Leo Bots put up 8. Well, at least the Red Alliance, the Blue Alliance did. Red Alliance put up 3. Cyber Hazards coming in close for Red. There's 1. There's 2. Good job, Cyber Hazards. From across the field, 15-0, 3-3 Bug Bites for the Blue Alliance. Little fighting for some space here. Bug Bites sneak a couple in for Blue. There's Cyber Hazard sneaking some in for Red. Looks like Team Teal now interested in playing a little defense, trying to shut down those Leo Bots. Leo Bots and Bug Bites both not able to get in the positions they want to shoot. Defensive rules are spelled out in the competition manual, so you can take a look at that if you want to see what the referees are looking for. We're at 35 seconds remaining. Leobot's trying to get in position there. Boom, boom, boom. Not quite able to line up with that defense against them. We are in the end game. From across the field, Bug Bites trying to make a few more. A pretty close score. That's the end. AJ, if you got a second. Great match over here on field one. The YMCA is in full effect. Live stream, we're not allowed to play that music, but you can certainly do the motions for us.
All right, we've got an exciting match coming up here. Number 1 Alliance facing off the number 4 Alliance. Remember, we're only playing the 38. The top 6 teams will make their alliances. So let's meet the teams involved. Starting off with that number 1 seed on the Red Alliance, it's 27188 Fractal Fusion. And their partner is 30828 Built Different. And on the blue side of the field, we've got team 31997, the C Plus Lions team blue. And their partner 17288, the Rubber Bandits.
So quick announcement regarding match number 33 that we just played. We're going to replay that match at the end of all of our qualification matches. We had a scoring tablet disconnect, which means we can't verify that we're giving the proper scores. So in the event of a field failure like that, that is one of the rare occasions where we might replay a match. So we will replay that match at the end of the day. AJ, do the qualifications currently reflect that match, even though we're going to replay it? So currently all of the rankings and qualifications will reflect the match we just played, even though it will not count in the final rankings. Whatever we do at the end of the day will count towards the final rankings before we do our alliance selections. So with that said, back to you, Andrew.
Purple, green, purple, purple, green, purple. All right. Thumbs up around, everyone's ready. And 3, 2, 1, go. All right, here we go. Qualification match number 34. Out of 38, we're going to see a shootout right here. Fractal Fusion, your number 1 seed, 17288. Number 6 seed, I believe. 4 seed. As you see these mirror images of Autonomous, these teams, both from Orlando Middle.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Both of those teams from Orlando Science and Middle Schools. There was a penalty in there. That's the big reason for the huge difference. That means Red Alliance setting themselves up for success with that 30-point advantage coming here into the driver control period. But all 4 of these machines are very capable scorers. As we see, Red Alliance 30828 built different. Scoring for the Red Alliance, not just Fractal Fusion contributing to that huge 123-point score they've got right now. Almost at that 36 score threshold. There they go. That means they'll get that ranking point. And they continue to score with 1 minute left to play. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance already at 73 points. Normally that's enough to win a match, but with 55 seconds on the clock, lots of time to keep scoring. C+ Lions, Team Blue, popping them in and scoring. All 4 of these machines, really quality scoring going on in this qualification match. It's a true shootout. 35 to go, nearing 200 points for the Red Alliance as Fractal Fusion goes toe-to-toe with the Rubber Bandits. That sound means we are in endgame. Both alliances continue to score, leaving those classifiers filled up to get those bonus points. Lots of purple balls. I don't remember the pattern, but we'll be close in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I have a feeling we'll see a high score for the tournament there. Just a few from the end. If you're in that top 11, you're going to want to have a pick list because remember, 1 can pick 2, 2 can pick 3. So if you're in 11th, there is a possibility you could be a captain. All right, Scott, back to you.
Yeah, I missed some of that because we were busy discussing cat clothes. I don't know why anyone would think I would care about that kind of thing, but hey.
Sometimes you just meow me.
I am who I am, man. All right, here we are. Qualification match number 35 on field number 1. As we come down to the end, plus that 1 replay, we have on the Red Alliance, Team 21-510. This is Ducks of the Round Table. Their alliance partner, Team 31-196, Hydra Fusion. And on the Blue Alliance, it's 31-849, Z Plus Lions, Team Green. And also on the Blue Alliance, 20344, the Cattle Box. It looks like we have a score from that last match on field number 2. Red Alliance takes it. That is a big score. That's our new event high score. Trying to think if that was our new, I think that might be our new non-fouled score as well. If you remove the fouls, it might still be our high score of the day. That's a nice one. Well played. All right, it looks like we're ready to randomize. Field is locked. There is the random. Green, purple, purple. At home, everyone's getting to know Jason quite well as he randomizes. All right, Red Alliance, you ready? Blue Alliance, you good? Yes, there they are, referees. Here we go in 3, 2, 1, go. Off they go. From across the field is 31-849 C Plus Lions, Team Green. Up close on the Blue Alliance, 20344, Cattle Bots. 21-510, Ducks of the Round Table, shooting for the Red Alliance. Red did cross the field and bump into the blue, causing a little foul there. We have time here with 2, 1, 0.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Cattle Bots with a quick move at the end there to make sure they get their leave bonus. And away we go with these artifacts. (21-5-10) Ducks of the Round Table making 1 there for the Red. Blue answering back. That's Cattle Bots with 2 more. From across the field. Tons of artifacts flying there. Team Teal, Team Green, I guess it is, shooting from across the field for blue. 21-5-10 in close. Ducks of the Round Table getting pushed by their own alliance partner there as they both try to get in position. .45 seconds on the clock as Blue Alliance puts 4 more in. 3 from up close, 3 from across. Red emptying their classifier, ready to fill that back up with 28 seconds on the clock. Blue Alliance pulling away here. Little more time to do some shooting before you have to park there. Well, I shouldn't say have to park, you can choose to. 3, 2, 1. That is match number 35 complete. Great job, teams.
right, just a couple more matches to play here, plus that replay. Match number 36 here on Field 2. Let's meet the teams involved. Starting off with the Red Alliance, we've got Team 21527 Techno Saints Cobalt and their partner 15065 A Bite Irrational. And on the blue side of the field, it's Team 5070 Nuts. And their partner is 30338 MVA Robotics Metal Beaks. Scores coming up on the screen. Blue Alliance takes the win, 133-40. Big points there, 5 ranking points. Cattlebots maintaining that number 4 position. All right, looks like we are ready. Referees, we're good. And 3, 2, 1, go. Qualification match number 36 underway. Long range shooting there from the Metal Beaks. Hitting 2, third game piece. Long shots also from the red side. Red Alliance getting a couple more. Looks like they've got 6 in the classifier. 21527 Techno Saints Cobalt able to acquire one more of those artifacts and put it in at the last second.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
So Red Alliance with that 20-point or so advantage.
I've had a.
Coming
Boy, I'm still live. Sorry. That's what happens.
Coming into this driver-controlled period. Robots playing a lot of tough defense right now. 21527 Techno Saints Cobalt and Nuts. A little bit of argy-bargy going on there in the center of the field. Intakes whirring, flywheels spinning. Long range shots from that safe zone. Metal Beaks looking to stay away from the Nuts machine. Sorry, say. Nuts in position. Trying to get that last artifact to cycle through the shooter. Meanwhile, stopping and playing defense, really shutting down the Techno Saints. Just nudging them enough. The long range shots from Metal Beaks really effective here for the Blue Alliance. Seems to be the only machine scoring as Nuts gets that shot off and able to score. Meanwhile, Cobalt, they got the long range shot. They realized, let's pull back and do the same thing. Get these long range shots away from the defense. Blue Alliance with that 50-point advantage right now, 30 seconds on the clock. Metal Beaks really putting the points up for the Blue Alliance. Remember, they weren't winning in autonomous, so that sound means we are at endgame. Blue Alliance working hard in this driver-controlled period, getting themselves in the lead. 5 seconds to go. Teams parked in those base zones in 2, 1.
All right, we are well into this thing. over here on field number 1. This is our final qualification match on field 1, other than our replay, which will happen right after match number 38. I seem to be missing 2 teams. I can't announce the teams if they're not here. But it might happen. We'll see what happens. Why are there 2 missing? Ay, ay, ay. Loose Screws is indeed here. Thank you, guys. All right, here comes Short Circuit. As they take the field, we will meet the teams for qualification match number 37 on the Red Alliance. It's team 24376, the Nona Bots. And the crowd goes wild. On the Red Alliance also, it's 17305, Ducks in a row. And on the Blue Alliance, it's 22012, Loose Screws. And also on the Blue Alliance, 24085, Short Circuit. Alrighty, I bet we'll have a score coming up here. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. There it is, coming up on the big screen. Qualification match 36 score. 36 goes to the Blue Alliance. I can't do math, but that looks like the fouls may have made the difference there. I don't think we should listen to this. Short Circuit sitting in that 7th slot, hoping to advance, guaranteed to be in the Alliance playoffs if you are in those top 6. All Jason wants to do is dance, dance, dance. If you do that, you should go on the field so the folks at home can watch. Yeah, on the catwalk. You are the catwalk king. Last minute adjustments going on here. So this is match 37, then we'll play 38, then we'll do our replay, and we'll go right into Alliance selection. So everybody should be ready for that. And then we'll go into the finals, or the playoffs and the awards and all that kooky stuff. So. All right, looks like we're locking stuff up here on field number 1. we are locking down the field. Man, when I talk out the side of my mouth accidentally, it gets really loud. All right. Don't touch your controllers. Well, we get to touch our controllers for a few more seconds. We have not randomized. Jason's giving the folks at home a little dance party lesson. Head ref style. 2 artifacts are missing from field number 2. If you were on field number 2 at that last match, boy, we'd love to have you check your robots just to make sure they aren't stuck in there, because we need those back. We need them artifacts back. All right, we are freezing the field. No touchy. Randomized, there it is. It's a purple, green, purple. Pretty exciting. All right, Red Alliance, show me you're ready. Red Alliance, yes. Blue Alliance, referees are ready. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. A quick move for 22-012. Loose screws right out of the gate. They sink 2 of 3 and go to pick up some more. 24-376 for Red. Nonobots, they sink 1 of their 3. Okay, they have 1 more still in there. There it goes. Loose screws firing off a few more there. And there's 1 more of those.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Blue gets 2 leaves, red gets 1 leave as we go into this teleop period. Loose screws fires for blue, makes a couple. Over on the Red Alliance, it's Nonobots making a few. Ducks in a row heading over, playing a little defense and getting in position to shoot. Trying to keep loose screws at bay there. Loose screws gets in position, manages to shoot 2. Across the field, blue, short circuit. Looking like they're trying to line up for that cross field shot. Loose screws gets off a few more shots. They do get pushed out of position there at the last minute. That one they make. Red Alliance sinking a few more from the Nonobots. We have 47 seconds on the clock. Loose screws manages to plop 1 more while pushing their way into their position. Coming down to end game. Here it comes. Blue robot intersects with a red robot in their parking station there. That's a major foul. 3, 2, 1. All right, that's our last official match until we do our replay match right after 38.
You get the last real official match. That's your last official match.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. But, you know.
The other match is an official match. It's just a replay.
That's true. It's true. Okay, fine. I just like there to be a finish of something. Makes me happy.
Completionist. All right. Match number 38. Last scheduled qualification match over here on field 2. Let's meet the team starting off with the Red Alliance. We've got team 31,000 Vanta and their partners 2 6866 C Plus Lions Team Teal.
Oh, yeah.
And on the blue side of the field, we've got 16249 Excalibur. And their partners 26290 Techno Saints Burning Circuits. Ranking implications here, you got number 5 and number 3. They want to stay in that top 6 to lock a seed in the playoffs. All right, here come the scores from that match. Blue Alliance takes the win, 82-63. Close match there. You see 2-4-0-8-5 just outside that top 6. Remember, 1 can pick 2, 2 can pick 3, and so on. So really, the top 11 have a possibility of being a captain. All right, looks like we are good. Thumbs up all around. Ready for the last match in 3, 2, 1, go. Second, that's right, we have a replay. Here we go. Right off the back, Vanta shooting and scoring 16249. That's Excalibur for the Blue Alliance. Able to connect on one of those shots, but Vanta, that mean purple machine, scoring quite a few there. Looks like they've gotten 7. Looking for 8, 9, 10. Nicely done.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Filling that goal up in autonomous. Vanta trying to keep themselves inside that top 6. In position with the long range shot and connecting. Nicely done for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, meanwhile, trying to make shots, but the defense just too much at the moment. 26866 C Plus Lions Team Teal just not letting the Techno Saints Burning Circuits get themselves lined up and able to get a shot off. Vicious defense being played. 26290. That's the Burning Circuits trying to play defense as well, trying to keep up. Not quite as effective, but shots fired off. Chloe's just getting wrecked. 1 minute left to play. Red Alliance pulling out a pretty comfortable lead. Vanta in position, shooting a few more in, locking it in. Playing under that defense quite well. 45 on the clock, over 100 points for the Red Alliance. As Vanta puts a few more up. Just cycling. Looks like they're going to try to fill that up in the last 30, get those points. Already having scored 23 out of the 36 needed. That sound means we're in the last 20 seconds and in the end game period. Teams going up high. Looks like 16249 Excalibur lifting it up. It's swaying in the breeze, but it's stable. 3, 2, 1. Blue Alliance gonna get, looks like they might be able to get that bonus. Referees will verify. All right, so that was our last scheduled match. We have a replay of match number 33 coming up back on field 1. Then we'll come back immediately to do our alliance pairing. So each team is going to need to send 1 representative to the queuing stations.
We're gonna line them up at audience left.
There you go. So
By
not the
field one.
by field one, every team should send one representative with your pick list over, not the practice field side, the other side.
We can start doing that now, getting over
If you
there.
guys
while we
want to
play
get
this.
queued up, remember, top 6 teams will make an alliance.
Yep, send your team captain over to the audience left side by field one, by the queuing station. We'll get you in a nice line.
And be ready to make picks. Again, the top 6 alliances. So 1 can pick 2, 3 could pick 4, 5 could pick 6, and going down. So the top 10 or 11 could be an alliance captain.
I'm told I should have scores for that final match 38 over there, coming up on the big screen. Over there, Red Alliance took it. Looks like there was a big shift over there in the rankings. Those 2 down arrows mean somebody else had an up arrow. Somebody moved into 4th. Somebody moved into 6th. So we're going to give Team Teal some time. They were just in match 38, and it just so happens they're in 33 for this replay. So Team Teal get a little time to get their batteries situated, get everything ready. By the rules, they get 8 minutes. All teams should be sending 1 representative, your team captain. Oh wait, we have a question box question over there. Jason is on it. Team captains are going to line up over here. No particular order. Kind of, yeah, right around here. They do not need their robots, just the team captain. We should start making our ways over now, because as soon as this replay is done, which is going to happen imminently, we want to start alliance selections as quickly as possible. Team Teal, you guys feeling okay? You had a quick turnaround here. You feeling all right? You feeling ready to go? That's what I like to hear. On the Red Alliance, replaying match 33, we have Team 26866, the C+ Lions, Team Teal. And their partner team 23740, the Cyber Hazards. And over on the Blue Alliance, it's team 30385, the Leo Bots. And their partner, we get to do it one more time, guys, team 15033, Bug Bites. All right, looks like we are currently freezing the field. Hands off so we can randomize. Frozen, no touching, randomizing. Purple, green, purple. All right, thumbs up, thumbs up. We ready for our last qualifying match of the season? Thank you. Let's do it in 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go in this replay. Boom, boom, blue shooting from across the field. Red shooting from across the field. Red shooting from up close. Blue shooting from up close. Leo Bots putting a couple more in for blue. C+ Lions, Team Teal lining up, hoping to put a couple more in for red. We have 8 seconds remaining.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
2 reds and 2 blues both did the leave task. Oh boy, red rammed into the blue robot when blue was in their gate zone. That's a major foul. Red shooting, not quite able to connect. Leo Bots from across the field, they make 1 of 3. Trying to stay away from that defense. Cyber Hazards, they got 1 of those. Missed the second, they've got 1 more in at Q. Boom, they sink that one. Leo Bots from across the field again. Heavy defense being played. That's 26-866. The C+ Lions, Team Teal, trying to shut down the blue side. Trying to shut down Bug Bites. Bug Bites decides to do it from across the field. 1, 2, 3, 2 go in. Nice shooting from Bug Bites from all the way across the field. Leo Bots coming in close, making 1 under heavy defense. Cyber Hazards putting a few more in for red while their partner, C+ Lions Team Teal, running some heavy defense against the Blue Alliance. Leo Bots trying to grab a few more and get in position. Their partner from across the field, Bug Bites, still managed to sink some. Leo Bots caught between 2 robots. Cyber Hazard shooting some more for red. We have 14 seconds remaining on this game. Bug Bites making a couple more before going for that park. They get their partial park. Good final match there. Thank you, teams. I only see a few teams lined up with their team captains. We need team captains to start making their way to the audience left side of field number 1. We are doing these alliance selections right away. If your team is not present, it's going to slow us down, and AJ's not going to get any sleep tonight. It looks like we have the scores from this replay. Coming up on the big screen, match number 33 goes to Blue Alliance. There's some happiness going there, 102-58. Nice match, nice match. All righty. Team captains making your way. You don't have to hold your robot. You sit her down there. No need to bring robots. Just your one human captain. Is that what is that, my iPad? I like to tell the audience what I'm doing, and especially the live stream folks. They're very interested in what I have going on. Excellent. All right. As the teams gather, we're going to stop this music for a moment. And we're going to let you know how the alliance selections go down. If you're a captain, pay close attention. If you're lining up here captains, pay close attention. If you want to know what the heck's going on, pay close attention to Mr. AJ Foster up on the big screen.
Here is how we select alliances. First, we will announce the top 6 ranked teams as alliance leads. Each of these alliance leads will have a student representative, the alliance captain, join us on the field. The first selection will begin with the highest ranked team based on qualification match performance. After the number 1 ranked team makes their selection, the next highest ranked and unpicked team will then make their selection. We continue this process until we have 6 complete alliances. Each alliance will be made up of 2 teams. After an alliance captain extends an invitation to join their alliance, the student representative from the invited team will come up and either accept or decline the invitation. If a team declines an invitation to become an alliance partner, that team may not be invited to join any other alliance. The declining team does not, however, lose their right to select if they become an alliance captain. For example, if the number 1 ranked team picks the number 4 ranked team and they decline, the number 4 ranked team keeps their right to be an alliance captain, and the number 1 ranked team will need to extend the invitation to another team. The number 4 ranked team cannot be invited to join another alliance. If the number 4 ranked team accepts the invitation, the next highest ranked team will move into that position. Throughout the day, teams have been scouting each other to evaluate strengths, weaknesses, and possible collaborative strategies in the playoff rounds. This is where we see scouting come into play as teams decide who to partner with. Each alliance captain is looking to make the strongest possible alliance to play out the rest of the tournament. Once we have 6 complete alliances, we will begin the playoff matches, which play in a double elimination bracket. In a double elimination tournament, all alliances will start off in the upper bracket, where they will play 1 match against another alliance. The losing alliance will drop to the lower bracket and face a new alliance in the next round. After they have lost a second time, they will be eliminated from the tournament. Alliances will continue to play until there is only 1 alliance remaining that has not lost twice. Before we start alliance selection, we need to make sure all teams have a representative present. If your team will not be able to participate in the playoff matches, please let us know so your team can be marked as unavailable before selection begins.
All right, thank you, AJ from the past, for making it so you don't have to listen to me read that whole thing. All right, first I would like to invite our 6 current captains. Come over here to me. Welcome, team number 6C, team 16, 249 Excalibur. Come to me. Give it up for Excalibur, your 6th ranked team. After an entire season of work, where's my Excalibur captain? Excalibur? Maybe Excalibur? Maybe? Excalibur? I'm going to assume they're going to show up. Bueller. Excalibur, if you can come here, I'm going to move on to number 5, assuming that they're going to show up. Number 5 seed. Come right up here and join me. Number 5 is, oh, I'm way there. Oh, number 5 is 17288, the Rubber Bandits. Give it up. Come on, Excalibur. Give it up for Rubber Bandits. Excalibur right here. Number 6, Excalibur. Rubber Bandits. Nobody's in line. What happened? Let's move on to number 4. The number 4 seeded alliance is 26290, the Techno Saints Burning Circuits. Number 4, Techno Saints Burning Circuits. I guess these teams don't want to play in the finals. You're right here, my friend. Boom, right there, perfect. Techno Saints Burning Circuits, here she comes. Thank you. Right here. Thank you so much. And our number 3 seed is team 20344, the Cattlebots. Come see me, Cattlebots, right here. There she is, right over here. I'm waving there. Yay! Now come over here, hi. Come on, just go. Come on. Cattlebots. Excellent. Here, actually come right here. Perfect, stop right there. All right. That was number 3. Number 2 seeded alliance, team 9800 Techno Saints, Hyper Shock. Number 2, Hyper Shock, right here, my friend. And finally, after all of our qualification matches and our matches today, the number 1 seed for Orlando Robotics League. Congratulations, team 27188, Fractal Fusion. Undefeated all season, an impressive run. All right. Number 1 seed gets to make the first pick. I need a microphone maybe so we can hear. Oh, AJ just passed one right there. I don't know how you do it. All right, nice and loud, number 1 seed. What team would you like to join your alliance?
Team 27188 Fractal Fusion would like to invite Team 17288 Rubber Bandits.
17288, the Rubber Bandits are currently 5th ranked team. They have the right to accept or deny. Rubber Bandits, would you like to play with Fractal Fusion?
Team 17288 would love to align with Fractal Fusion at this meet.
Excellent. Come right over here. Join up. We have our number 1 seeded alliance right here. That means we advance Excalibur to our 5th seat, and we will invite a 6th seat. Our 7th seat. Sorry, well, it will be our new 6th seat, which is team 24085 Short Circuit. Come join us. Right down here, Short Circuit. Okay, sir, thank you so much. Now, I'm trying to see how this thing works. It's keeping up with me, isn't it? All right. This is now our 2nd seeded captain, which is Team 9800 Techno Saints Hypershock. Who would you like to join you in the finals?
Team 9800 Techno Saints Hypershock would like to invite Team 31000 Vanta to join our alliance.
Vanta from over here in the crowd. Vanta, what do you think? You want to sit it out or you want to play?
I think we'll play.
Hey, I think it's a great idea. There's your number 2. All right, we go down our. We don't have to go down the list because that came from over there. We're going to go right here to our number 3 seeded. Let's see if I have this right. Yes. All right, Team 20344 Cattlebots. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 20344 Cattlebots would be moved if Team 22012 Loose Screws could alliance with us.
They would be moved Loose screws coming from the wall. What say you, loose screws?
Team 22012 would love to accept.
Excellent. We now have 3 alliances. We move to our number 4 seeded captain. This thing picks up quick. Surprises me every time. Team 26920, the Techno Saints Burning Circuits. Who would you like to invite?
Team 26290, Techno Saints Burning Circuits, graciously invites Team 21527, Techno Saints Cobalt, to be our alliance partner.
Techno Saints Cobalt, here he comes. What say you, Techno Saints Cobalt?
Team 21527, Techno Saints Cobalt graciously accepts.
They graciously accept joining the 5th seeded alliance. The 4th seeded alliance. Moving on to our 5th seeded captain, Team 16294, Excalibur. Who would you like to invite?
We would like to invite Team Short Circuits to join us.
Team Short Circuit standing right here, sir.
24085, Short Circuit humbly accepts.
They accept. That's 5. That means we now need a 6th seeded captain from over here. That is Team 25746, the Gamma Rays. Come join us, Gamma Rays. Yes. Come over here, Gamma Rays. I'm going to make you come right here to the middle. Okay, right here. Right here to the end, I meant to say. All right. Looking this way. See all those people over there? I think they all want to be part of your alliance. There's some of them up here too. Does anybody want to be part of this alliance? Okay, I think there's like 2 people. How about it? Anybody else? Come on. Anybody? All right, we have some excitement over here. So it's up to the Gamma Rays now. You got an idea there? He's got a list. Hit us with your best shot.
Team 25746, the Gamma Rays, would like to invite Team 9930 Robo Knights.
It's the Robo Knights heading over. Look at that hustle. I like it, Robo Knights.
Team 9930 Robo Knights graciously accept Gamma Rays' offer.
Excellent. So these are your 6 alliances that will be heading in to the semifinals. For the rest of you, thank you so much and congratulations for all your hard work. There is hardware coming in a little bit here. All these lovely trophies at the front that the judges have deemed. That very well may be used, so stick around. We will meet with our alliance, each of you as an alliance captain. We'll meet with head ref Jason. I don't know where he wants to do that, but stick around right here. We'll get Jason over here. He wants to talk to you about some of the different things. We're going to give you a little time to prepare your strategy for the playoff matches. This says 4:30. AJ agrees. We will start those at 4:30, no later, so that gives you a little time. And we will be presenting those awards, so stick around, cheer loud, and we'll see you back right here at 4:30, and we'll start these matches. Here's Jason. Captains, come on out, and we'll meet with Jason. All right, y'all, I'm going to put some music on so it sounds like we're excited again. No. For anyone who happens to still be listening, you can keep your driver's badges. We do not need driver's badges back. They are yours to keep for a little memorabilia, or you can use them for firewood kindling or whatever you want to do. We do not need those back. Thank you very much. Those are yours forever and ever till the rest of time. Coming up on 5 minutes. 5 minutes till we start. Might be a great time to start getting our... Who's playing first, y'all? Alliance 4 and 5, it looks like, are playing first. 4 and 5. Alliance 4 and 5 could start heading to field number 1, so we can start in 5 minutes. Alliance 4 and 5. That's 26290, 21527. Those are our Techno Saints team. And then we have our captain, 16249. That's Excalibur with 24085. If you guys could all start making your way to field number 1 so we can start in 4 minutes and 40 seconds. Where's some robots? I need some robots on field 1. Match number 1, Alliance number 4 versus Alliance number 5. Match number 1. We need you on the field. I'm going to say go in 3 minutes and 45 seconds, whether you're there or not. If you choose to forfeit, it's not my fault. It seems that Alliance 4 and 5 might not want to play. They might be giving up on us, Jason. Maybe they're not as excited as we were. All we can do is all we can do. Well, at 3 minutes, that's about time for me to start announcing the teams, whether they're here or not, I suppose. I at least see one team showing up. First match is on field 1. I've announced it 4 times, but I've been requested to announce it again. The first qualification match will be on field 1, Alliance 4 and 5. Excalibur, Techno Saints. I see 3 robots. I need a 4th robot. I'm missing a Blue Alliance robot. I seem to be missing a Byte Irrational. Make it quick. We're going to start in 1 minute and 58 seconds. No need to run. No need to run. Take it easy. On the Red Alliance, in qualification, match number 1, it's team 16-2. I got this backwards. I've got you guys on red. I don't remember the rules on that. Jason, where's Jason? Jason knows the rules on all that. Is there any rules of who gets to be red and who gets to be blue? And no matter what the computer tells us, there used to be rules on that. Okay, Excalibur Alliance is over on red. Techno Saints Alliance is on blue. Is that right? 4. No, 4 is on. Oh my goodness. The computer's not wrong, but it's wrong in here. This is not what that says. Okay, this is wrong just for what it's worth. That's wrong. So I just don't use that, I guess. Gosh, that was confusing. Thank goodness you're here. Wow, so I'm just dumb. Okay, luckily I bought the teams a little more time because I'm a dummy. On the Red Alliance, now I got it. 26-290, Techno Saints Burning Circuits. Both teams from Trinity Preparatory, we have Team 21527, Techno Saints Cobalt. One of our community teams on the Blue Alliance, the captain, 16249, Excalibur. Their alliance partner from Orlando Science School, it's Team 24085, Short Circuit. We have announced the teams once I got through my huge debacle. All right, we are freezing the field. We are randomizing. Purple, green, purple. All right, let's kick off these elimination matches. Red Alliance, give me that thumbs up, Red Alliance. There we go. Wait, do I see these guys? These guys still haven't thumbs up me. There we go. How about Blue Alliance? Yes, referees, I've got you all. Let's do it, y'all. 3, 2, 1, go. Off we go in elimination match number 1. Alliance 4 versus Alliance 5. Artifacts are flying. Red Alliance seems to be putting a few more in. It's 4 to 6.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We are off in the driver control period. Blue Alliance trying to make up that deficit. Excalibur with 1 up close from across the field. It's 24. 085 Short Circuit for Blue. Red continuing to stack them in there. 26-290 on their way over. That's Techno Saints Burning Circuits. Meanwhile, 21-527 Techno Saints Cobalt on the Red Alliance. Also There we go. There's some audience participation. Happy that team 24085 Short Circuit was sinking those from across the field for blue. They have a full classifier as we come down to 1 minute on the clock. Blue hoping to fill that back up. Red Alliance making some shots. Blue Alliance, Excalibur making good shots there. Oh, from across the field, these are bouncing out. Unfortunately, that goal is tough. If you land in there, very springy. Live score showing 51-52. If we keep up at this pace and don't have any fouls, it's going to be a very close game. We're coming down to end game in 7 seconds. Blue Alliance pulling ahead. We are in end game. Can Excalibur do their double park trick? We've got 6 seconds to see. Doesn't look like they're going to try it just yet. 3, 2, 1. That's the end of elimination match number 1. Well played. Andrew, I just want to let you know that you want to look at the elimination matches, not the qualification matches. It makes way more sense that way, and then the computer will be correct.
Yeah, I've heard looking at the elimination matches helps actually know what's going on in the elimination matches.
I didn't want to I wanted to redo the whole day.
Yeah, I mean, it was so much fun. Why not?
Yeah, I was like 38 matches. Why not? So
let's wait for the scores and then. All right, why don't we get these teams introduced here in the second playoff match. Starting off with the Red Alliance, making sure not going to make this thing. All right, coming to us from Orlando Science Middle and High Schools, it's 20344, the Cattlebots. And their partner, also from Orlando Science and Middle and High Schools, it's 22012, Loose Screws. And on the blue side of the field, we've got a community team from Maitland. It's 25746, Gamma Rays. And their partner is another homeschool team from Winter Springs. It's 9930, the Robo Knights.
We got those scores coming up. Match number 1. Who moves on? Blue will stay. Blue will stay in the upper bracket and advance to playoff match 3. Match 6 will now, let's see, what is that? That's interesting. Advances to playoff match 2. Advances to match 3. Blue blind. Okay. So the Techno Saints teams will play off match 6 and will be on the Blue Alliance. That's what that means. All right.
All right, we've randomized. All right, looks like we're good thumbs up all around. Here we go in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, match number 2 here at the playoffs. Alliance 3 versus Alliance 6. Shots on both sides flying. Looks like we've got 3 for red, 1 for blue thus far. Blue Alliance taking some shots, but not quite able to connect. Trying to bring that back. Long range shot there by Cattlebots, making a couple more. Still just the one for the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
20 points advantage to the Red Alliance right off the bat. Robo Knights coming across and putting the hurt on the Cattlebots. Red Alliance shooting and scoring, a couple of them bouncing in and out. Shots flying all just a little short for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance putting a couple up, in and out. Still about 30-point difference between these two alliances as those scores continue to climb. Cattlebots getting pushed across the field there by Robo Knights, causing them to miss as they come across and a couple off the rim. 40 points separating these two alliances. Shots fired. Ooh, metal on metal contact there as loose screws take a hit but keep shooting and scoring. Cattlebots doing the same. Under 1 minute. Oh, battery dragging on the floor of the loose screws. Hopefully that stays connected and they don't lose control of that machine. Not what you want to have happen. 45 to go. Red Alliance still has the advantage, maintaining that 30 or 4. Oh, the battery disconnected. Loose screws now. It's inside their alliance partner's machine. Also, I think it got stuck under there. We're going to see what that's going to do. Time's running out. You know they're not getting back for those bonus points of the base. Will that be the difference? That sound means we've got 20 seconds left to play. The battery disappeared underneath the Cattlebots machine. Ooh, big hit in the middle of the field. 10 seconds to go. Red Alliance still has the advantage. Blue, though, will get that double bonus. 2, 1. Oh, no. Oh, 2, 5, 7, 4, 6 was out of the base. Came sliding back in again. We'll see what the referees decide about that scoring in just a moment.
Until then, nope, a nope, a nope, a nope, definitely nope, a nope, nope, a nope, probably never, ever, 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 ever gonna happen. Oh no.
Next up, over on field number 1, will be our number 1 alliance versus our number 5 alliance. The scoring system keeps track of how long we have to have between any one team before they can come back. It's down on the bottom. right. The Alliance from match number 1 is in match number 3. We gave them their time. We need them on the field now. I would say let's go ahead and get our red alliance, or blue, what are they, red?
All right, we've got scores from that match coming up on the screen. And your winners, the Red Alliance, 107 points. They'll stay in the upper bracket. The Blue Alliance will drop down to the lower bracket. Alliance 3 over Alliance 6. Match number 3, you guys should be on the field.
Match number 3 is not on the field. Well, I think we should get our Red Alliance on the field once they're done with this picture.
5 seconds to be on the field. 3, 2, 1. All right, the timer just ran out for their planned timeout, so I don't know, do we just eliminate them all? I don't know, what's the plan with that? Alliance 5, Excalibur and Short Circuit, you should be on the field right now.
All right, we're going to try to keep up here with our schedule a little bit. Match number 3. For Alliance 5, it's do or die. Can they stay in this against Alliance 1? On our Red Alliance, our top-seeded alliance, it's Team 27188 Fractal Fusion from Orlando Science School. Their partner also from Orlando Science School, Team 17288 Rubber Bandits. Hoping to upset this alliance and stay in the running on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 16249 Excalibur. I like that. We got a thing now. Their alliance partner, Team 24085 Short Circuit. We appear to be missing a robot. All right, we've met our teams. FTA. Sid's got that little timer, which is the delay of game timer, and we're coming up on that quickly. right, the field belongs to the referee. We will lock it up. Freeze the field. Randomizing now. Got the purple, purple, green. How about it, Red Alliance? Give me that thumbs up. I know you guys are ready. Blue Alliance. All right, referees. All right, let's do it in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance quick to put up a bunch of artifacts. Blue answering now. That's Excalibur on the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, 27-188. That's Fractal Fusion doing what they've been doing. Continuing to just put up a lot of artifacts in this autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Red Alliance managed 16 artifacts in autonomous pre-programmed routine. That's very impressive. From across the field, Blue Alliance trying to come back. 24-085 short circuit, doing the long shot across the field. Excalibur up close. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, 27-188, Fractal Fusion scoring quick. Their partner, 17-288, Rubber Bandits, adding some more in. I love that short circuit energy when they score. Short circuit, 1 out of 3 from all the way across the field. 55 seconds on the clock. Fractal Fusion continuing to put up artifacts. They have, Red Alliance currently has 38 artifacts that they've scored. "27 seconds left on the clock. Blue Alliance getting ready for their parking achievements. Red Alliance doing the same with 3 seconds. 2, 1. Controllers down, controllers down. Up next, as soon as we're ready, will be Alliance 2 versus Alliance 3. Alliance 2 versus Alliance 3. All right, we have the scores from this match. Excalibur Short Circuit hoping to stay alive here. Elimination match 3 goes to the Red Alliance. An impressive 203 points. Give it up for Excalibur and Short Circuit. Great match, you guys. Great season.
All right, let's meet the teams here in match number 4. Starting off with the Red Alliance, we've got team making their way on the field. Give him a second. All right. On the Red Alliance, from Trinity Preparatory School, it's Team 9800 Techno Saints Hypershock. And their partner, community team from right here in Orlando, it's 31,000 Vanta. And on the blue side of the field, from Orlando Science Middle and High Schools, it's 20344 Cattlebots. And their partner, also from Orlando Science Middle and High Schools, it's 22012 Loose Screws. That's why we wear closed-toed shoes. Gotta look out for these referees. All right, we've randomized. Oh, pause. You know, it's the little details. Good eye, good eye. 2 points for Gryffindor. All right. Ready now? All right, thumbs up all around. We're ready to go in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, here we go. Alliance number 2 in red versus Alliance number 3 in blue. Right off the bat, Penalty City fouls, as Hans loved to say. We will see how that affects the score. As you see, Red Alliance, big points from that penalty from the blue side coming across. Vanta and their alliance partner, Hypershock, Techno Saints Hypershock.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
So that was 9 artifacts scored by the Red Alliance, 3 by the blue. Plus those bonuses and the fouls leads to a 30-point advantage for Red. Right off the bat, though, Cattlebots ready to fire and score, as is their alliance partner, the Loose Screws. Ooh, shots just a little wide there for the Cattlebots. Meanwhile, Techno Saints, Hypershock, trying to get in position to score. A lot of defense being played, but Vanta, their alliance partner, going deep, shooting deep and scoring. All 4 of these machines just shoot and score very quickly. Red Alliance has already capped 100 points with 1:10 on the clock. But it hasn't been easy going. The defense, very, very tough. As the teams continue, Vanta in position. Couple more, 3 going in. That red goal. Techno Saints coming across, but Cattlebots able to play really tough defense and spin them around, stop that scoring opportunity. Looks like Cattlebots playing a lot of really good defense and then firing a couple off and scoring. 30 seconds on the clock. Red Alliance, your second number 2 alliance, maintaining that 30 or 40 point lead, and now it's extended. That sound means we are in endgame. 20 seconds left to play. No one in those zones. those base zones yet. Trying to put the last few points on the board. 8 seconds to go. Starting to get parked up in 4, 3, 2, 1.
So Andrew, I did another dumb thing. I'm batting 1,000 today. I announced away Excalibur, but they had won their first match, so they were still in it. So they're still in it, and now they got another chance to bring it home.
See, it tells you on the bottom.
I know. I just need to pay attention.
When it shows the scores, it says where they're going next.
I know. I got to pay attention.
It's okay. You've only done these a couple dozen times.
I'm going to learn. I'm going to learn one of these days.
All right, let's find out who's staying in the upper bracket and who's going down low. Your winner, the Red Alliance, 162 points to 108. You see Red Alliance going to match number 7. Blue Alliance dropping down will be in match number 6. We're about to queue up match number 5. Over there on field number 1. And the brackets also show on the screen over on the field 1 side, that pit display. If you're ever confused about where you are, just walk over and check that out.
One thing to not do is listen to me.
Yes, just see Scott.
I see it. I see it all. I even notice if I go over here, it tells me what happens right there. So for me over here.
The graphic designers at FIRST know what they're doing.
Yep. Over here at match number 5, we have a winner moves on, not winner is eliminated. I can't say loser. It just doesn't feel right. It says it there, so I can say it. All right. So here's who we have over here in elimination match number 5. Both teams fighting to stay alive. On the Red Alliance, 16249, Excalibur. And their Red Alliance partner, team 24085, Short Circuit. And on the blue side of the field, the captain, 25746, Gamma Rays. And their partner, team 9930, Robo Knights. At this point in the season, the robots get a little tired. Some of them get a little worn out. They start going, hey, I'm done. But the teams go through, patch them, fix them. And we are ready to see what we can do. As we lock the field, we randomize. the old green, purple, purple. It's our favorite back here. All right, Red Alliance, show me that thumbs up if you're ready. Blue Alliance, you ready? Referees are ready. Fighting to stay alive in 3, 2, 1, go. Here we are in the autonomous period. On the Red Alliance, Excalibur shooting and making 3. The Blue Alliance, Robo Knights, they managed to get 1 in there. Robot locking up in a programming loop, it looks like. Excalibur putting a few more in. Gamma Rays got their leave.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Short Circuit got their leave. All 4 robots got their leave. We are now in the teleop period. Excalibur playing a little defense before they get in position. I do see something out on the field. Little piece, hopefully it won't affect anybody. Gamma Rays putting up a few for blue. Robo Knights putting up a couple more for blue. Excalibur, 1, 2, 3 go in for red. From across the field, Short Circuit adding some more to red. Robo Knights add another to blue. Up close, Robo Knights, 2 more to blue. Score getting close here. Robo Knights, 3 more for blue. From across the field, Short Circuit trying to add to red. Excalibur also adding to red. 36 seconds left. Some solid defense getting pushed around as we come up on the end game. 5 points currently separating these teams. Excalibur in position to do their climb or their rise, not quite able to get off the ground there. Excellent match. Our referee's working super quick here. We have the scores from this match over here. Red Alliance, very happy with their results. 81 to 72. Red Alliance moving on. Give it up for the Blue Alliance. Great work this season, Blue Alliance. We'll see you in the awards ceremony.
All right, let's meet the teams here in match number 6. We've got Alliance 3 versus Alliance 4. Winners going on to match 8. The loser is going home. Let's meet the teams involved, starting off with the Red Alliance. We've got Team 20344, the Cattlebots. And And their partners 22012, the Loose Screws. On the blue side of the field, we've got team 26290, Techno Saints Burning Circuits. And their partner is 21527, Techno Saints Cobalt. Coming in hot. All right, looks like we are ready. Thumbs up all around. And 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go. Alliance 3 versus Alliance 4. Winners trying to fight to stay alive. Blue Alliance getting a few shots off and in. Red Alliance as well. Looks like we've got 4 versus 5. Make it 5 versus 5 in that high goal. Score even Stevens. 26290 hasn't moved off that baseline. That might be the difference in the
pick
score.
Up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
So yeah, that's the difference. Very small advantage there, 10 points. We've seen a lot of points being scored by these shooting powerhouses here in the Orlando Robot League. Teams jockeying for position, getting those artifacts, gobbling them up, and getting in position. Shots flying towards both goals. Didn't see a lot of makes there. Looks like Blue Alliance able to connect on a couple. 5-point difference right now. Lots of time left to play as the artifacts rain down on the red side, maintaining that 10-point lead, and it jumps up for the Red Alliance. Matches continue on. Red Alliance, though, continuing to score, starting to extend that lead out a little bit more as the classifier gets cleared out by the Blue Alliance, releasing those game pieces into the secret tunnel there. Cattlebot's going to take advantage of that, take those game pieces, and get them in their possession to go look and score. Techno Saints Burning Circuits, though, playing really tough defense there, making some space for their alliance partner, Techno Saints Cobalt, to put a few more points on the board for the Blue Alliance. 30 points separating these alliances with 35 seconds left to play. As shots continue to fly, Blue Alliance getting those shots off. Cattlebots under duress, able to hit one of those 3, but really good defense being played there by Burning Circuits. That sound means we have 20 seconds left to play. Still just 30 points separating them. Penalties might make the difference. Shots continuing to fly. No one in the red parking zone. Blue Alliance getting themselves in that base. Red 2, 1. Last second dives. Looks like we got 2 partials on red. I can't tell if blue. We'll let the referees decide, and we'll see those scores and who's moving on in just a moment. come the scores. Who won and who's going home? Red Alliance takes the win. 116 to 84. Let's get a round of applause for the Blue Alliance for making it this far into the eliminations. But moving on to match number 8 is your Red Alliance. All right, Scott, back over to you.
Excellent. All right, over on field number 1. Match number 7. We can see the winner's going to move up to match 10 and stay in the upper bracket. The loser's going to go to match 9 in the lower bracket. On the Red Alliance, the team captain, team 27-188, Fractal Fusion. Their alliance partner, 17-288, the Rubber Bandits. And on the blue side of the field, the captain, 9800 Techno Saints, Hyper Shock. Their alliance partners, team 31,000 Vanta. Referee freezing the field. Randomizing. All right, Red Alliance, give me that thumbs up. Blue Alliance, referees, let's do it in 3, 2, 1, go. We are off, all 4 robots taking a shot at it. Let's see where we end up. Right now, Blue Alliance managed 4. They empty their gate. Red Alliance managed about 6 or 7. Yeah, 6, 7 for real.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Both alliances more than filling up that classifier in autonomous. Red Alliance with a bit of advantage. Blue Alliance fighting hard. Look at 9800, sinking them quick. That's Techno Saints Hyper Shock. Vanta adding 3 more to blue. 2 quick scoring robots on blue. Quick scoring robot on red, 27-188. Fractal Fusion going quick, but from across the field, their partner 17-288. Rubber Bandits losing their number. Couple of fouls getting called out. Those can always change things. Blue Alliance pelting the goal with artifacts, filling their classifier one more time with 1 minute on the clock. Blue shooting a lot. More fouls being called. Uh-oh, we have 2 robots attached there. Fractal Fusion has a cable unplugged as they got tangled up there. Hopefully they won't mess up that cable too bad there. 36 seconds on the clock. The gap between these teams after autonomous pretty much still the same, as Blue Alliance is keeping up perfectly with the Red Alliance. We are in end game. Eight seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That was a great match. Both teams just scoring, shooting. We'll see how that one comes together. I heard a lot of fouls being called out. I'm not sure who, where, why. We got some scores from match number 7 on field 1. Red Alliance, I hear some cheering there. Red Alliance moving on to match 10. Blue Alliance going down to match 9. Two really great scores there. Low fouls. Good match.
All right, back over here in the lower bracket, we've got Alliance number 3 versus Alliance number 5. Winner trying to punch their way into match number 9. Loser team is eliminated. Let's meet those teams. Starting off with the Red Alliance. This is our Orlando Science Middle and High School Alliance. Starting off with 20344, the Cattlebots. And their partners, 22012, Loose Screws. And on the blue side of the field, from Port Orange, it's 16249, Excalibur. And one more Orlando Science and Middle and High School. It's 24085, Short Circuit.
Little side note as we get ready. After match 8, we do have some awards to present. So if you're just hanging out, not sure what to do, get to the stands. We're going to give away a few awards between match 8 and 9.
All right, we are randomized. That means we're ready to go. Thumbs up all around. Here we go in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots making their way off the lines. Shooting and scoring on both sides. All 3 preloads on your front machines. Cattlebots picking one up. Shooting and scoring. Not to be outdone, Excalibur. Looks like they got 2. 1, 2 more. Looks like Cattlebots didn't make that shot, but they get 1 more. A couple more at the end there.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
So real-time scoring showing just 1 point separating the 2. 2, 4, 8, 5. Short circuit wasn't moving. There they go. That doesn't look right. And hopefully they can get that sorted out. There they go. Cattlebots also not moving. And there they go. They regained control. So we were down 1 machine each per alliance, but now we're back up and running. Oh, a wheel came tumbling off. I don't know what machine that came from or where, but there's definitely a wheel laying on the playing field. And I see some bearings over here. I think it's a flywheel from the Excalibur shooter. We'll see if they can make it work with just 2 wheels on that shooter instead of the typical 3. 24085 though, short circuit, showing no signs of life. So with a disabled shooter and 1 machine down, it's going to be tough for this Blue Alliance. But Red Alliance looks like they've disconnected. Loose screws not moving. So right now we got 1v1. Cattlebots trying to push their way through the defense. Red Alliance does have an advantage here. 30 seconds left to play. Regarding penalties, it might be that might still get it for the Red Alliance. Oh, able to get their way around in position. Shot miss. Shot score. Will that one last make be the difference? 44-33. 15 seconds to go. Cattlebots not moving. Oh no, they're trying to replug in their controllers. Can they get back in 7 seconds? In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh no! The carnage. I can't tell if 24085 might be partially inside that zone. Will that parking in the base be enough? Referees taking a close look at that for a completely inside or a partial. Oh, on the edge of your seat. It's going to be close. Remember, winner of this match stays. Loser is eliminated.
Well, you know, Andrew, while they discuss that, I'm going to invite our judges to form our high five line across the back here, because as soon as we get these scores, we are going to do a couple of awards. Come on in, judges. We're going to line up high five line. Any volunteers who want to join the high five line? We'll do that right through here.
All right, we got the scores. You might not want to block the screen so people can see it.
Oh, we're blocking the screen.
Just clear it for 1 second. All right, here we go. Scores coming up on the screen. Who's staying? Red Alliance still managed to eke out the win, 51-42. Let's get a big round of applause, though, for that Blue Alliance. I mean, they fought tooth and nail. Just shy 9 points. That's all it was. But your Red Alliance going on to match 9. All right, we got some hardware to hand out.
Exciting match. That was close. Got a good cheer there from the crowd. You guys give it up for this group of folks. These are our judges. They've been working hard all day judging our teams. Don't judge me. Don't judge me with my Hello Kitty. All righty. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to give away 3 awards right now. 3 awards, okay? If we announce your team as second or third place, we would like you to stand so we can all cheer for you. If you're announced as the winner of one of these 3 awards, we would like you to come running through here and give high fives to the judges who have judged you and found you worthy. All right. Does AJ have my playlist up? Let me check real quick. Give me 1 second, and we're going to do this. All right, award. AJ's going to. You don't have anything for that. Okay. First up, the Judge's Choice Award. The Judge's Choice Award is presented when the judge panel meets a team whose unique efforts, performance, or team dynamics deserve recognition but don't quite fit into the other award categories. By the way, this is not a required award. This is on the Judge's Choice. That's why it's the Judge's Choice Award. Here is what the judges have. We don't have a second and third. Is that correct, judges? Judge's Choice is just one winner. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of the Judge's Choice Award. The Judge's Choice Award recognized a team that stood out to the judging panel for qualities that don't fit neatly into a single award category but left a lasting impression nonetheless. This young team demonstrated determination well beyond their years. Through hard work, perseverance, and clear desire to learn, they developed a robot that was not only functional but impressively capable. The judges were impressed by this team's commitment to growing their skills, overcoming challenges, and proving that passion and effort can make a big impact regardless of the team size or experience. Everyone, let's roar together as the Judge Award goes to Team 30385, the Leobots. Come on down, 30385 Leobots from Kissimmee, Florida. They're hard to see. They're hard to see. They're little people, and there's only 2 of them. They were right here a second ago. I saw them. Where are those Leobots? There's no way. There's no way. All right. We will accept this award on their behalf and make sure that the Leobots get that award. Thank you, Leobots. All right, the Design Award. The Design Award celebrates a team that truly understands industrial design, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics while meeting this season's challenge. The team's design process results in a robot that is efficient, effective, and inspiring in the way we tackle the game. Stand and be recognized. Second place winner, 27188, Fractal Fusion from Orlando, Florida. They're probably, oh, there they are back there, Fractal Fusion. And our winner, here's what the judges have to say about the winner of the Design Award. This team wowed the judges with an undecipherable design. Be careful, messing with this bot could give you a splinter. Although this team seems dangerous, looking at this robot is anything but a hazard. The Design Award is presented to Team 10650 Hazmat Robotics Biohazard Division. Come on down, 10650 Hazmat Robotics Biohazards from Orlando, Florida. Come on, true. Great job, Biohazard. And now we have the Reach Award. The Reach Award goes to a team that has brought new people into FIRST, whether new teams, mentors, or volunteers, and inspired them to embrace the FIRST culture, helping our community grow and thrive. Second place, please stand and be recognized. Team 17305, Ducks in a Row from Winter Garden, Florida. Great job, Ducks in a Row. And here's what our judges have to say about the winner of the Reach Award. With a team that knows how to engage both in person and online, this team thinks and thinks of how we take FIRST worldwide. It's not a shock that this team's visit to South Africa allowed them to work with another FIRST team side by side, Team 9800 Techno Saints Hyper Shock from Winter Park, Florida. Good job, Techno Saints. Thank you, judges. We'll see you again in a little bit for a few more awards. And now we'll turn your attention back to the fields as we continue our next playoff match. All right, team. Match number 9. I see a couple of teams taking the field. Thank you for being expeditious there. If you are in match number 9, I'll give you a hint. Techno Saints Hyper Shock, Vanta, Cattlebots, and Loose Screws. We need you on the field expeditiously. Thank you very much. All right, match number 9 is another elimination match. The winner will advance to match 10. The loser will be eliminated. The not winner. On our red alliance, we have team number 9800 Techno Saints Hyper Shock. Their alliance partner, team 31,000 Vanta. There's the enthusiasm right there. And on the blue side of the field, it's 20344 Cattlebots. There it is. And their alliance partner, 22012 Loose Screws. super excited to play this match. Excellent. Our teams have been introduced. Head ref Jason freezing the field. Randomizing, I think. I need my Red Alliance ref scoring. All right, Red Alliance, you ready? Yes, indeed, Blue Alliance. Referees, here we doing it in 3, 2, 1, go. Fighting to stay alive here. Match number 9. These robots shooting quick. Red Alliance working great together in this autonomous. 9800. Hypershock shooting for red simultaneously. 31,000 Vanta. Over on the blue side, 20344 Cattlebots.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We are off in this tele-operated portion. Looks like 22012 loose screws. Not able to get that bot working for this match. So we will be 1 versus 2. Cattlebots hoping to keep them alive and get that robot fixed for another match. 9800 Hypershock playing amazing defense against Cattlebots, not giving them a chance to score. $31,000 Vanta sinking 2 of their 3. TechnoSync Hypershock adding a couple more for red. Red releasing their classifier. 31,000 Vanta putting up a few more for red. Few robot pieces coming off. Chloe catching one but getting hit by another. "37 seconds remaining on the clock. Vanta putting a few more up. The goal not being kind, bouncing them back out. We are in end game. This elimination match. 2 versus 1. Red Alliance staying on top based on the live scoring for now. So we come to an end in 3, 1. A nice cheer from the crowd. Thank you for that. Match number 9 in the books. While we wait for those awards, we'd love to have our judges come on back out and stand by. We learned we don't want to block the projector. Oh, you think we can do the high five in front of the table? All right. Next up will be the control awards, sir. So we're going to have our judges line up across the front now. What's the plan here? They're going to run through here? They're going to run through here? They stay over there? All right, sounds good. Yep, we're going to do the scores. All right, we have the scores from this last elimination match number 9 coming up on the big screen. Who stays? The Red Alliance stays. Let's give it up for our Blue Alliance, Alliance number 3. Great work this season, y'all. All right, it's time to do a couple more awards. We're only doing one award, according to Mr. Nathan Pell. He knows things. And that is the Control Award. Well, we don't have AJ, so no one's going to see it without AJ. There's AJ. He'll have time. He'll have time. All right. We're going to get this going. There we go. The Control Award. The Control Award celebrates a team that uses sensors and software to enhance their robot's performance. With innovative solutions like autonomous operation, smarter mechanical systems, and sensors use, they tackle the game challenge with creativity and skill, showing how technology can push their robot to the next level. Second place, please stand and be recognized, team 21528 Techno Saints Plinko from Winter Park, Florida. Over to the right, Mr. Andrew Rudolph. Boom, boom, boom. There they are. There they are. And here's our winners. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of the Control Award. This team showed that great control isn't about flashy code alone, but about smart integration. Their nutty robot made excellent use of sensors to manage both intake and shooting, ensuring consistent operation and confident scoring throughout the match. While this team may be a bit squirrely, their robot certainly wasn't. Every movement was intentional, every action deliberate, and their control systems helped transform good hardware into a truly dependable machine. Let's all go nuts as the Control Award goes to Team 5070 Nuts! The Nerds United for Technology and Superiority, Team 5070 Nuts from Orlando, Florida. All right, we are doing 2 more awards, sir. Next up, the Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX. The Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that judges feel have the most innovative and creative robot design solution to this season's game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address a design of the whole robot or some sub-assembly component. The creative component needs to work consistently. Second place, stand and be noticed. Team 21510 Ducks of the Round Table from Winter Garden, Florida. Ducks of the Round Table, congratulations. And here's what the judges have to say about the winner of the Innovate Award sponsored by RTX. From the interview room to the pits, this team captivated the judges with a powerful vertical lift and a precision-engineered fail-safe locking system seamlessly tied from the shooter's acceleration to the motor encoders. The creative design from firing systems and flywheel to the robot's lifting stilts, the Excalibur team has earned a ceremonial knighting from the judges. Give it up for 16249 Excalibur from Point Orange, Florida. Come down, guys. Come on down. Congratulations, Excalibur. Well done. Next up is the Sustain Award. The Sustain Award celebrates the team that plans for the future of their program, ensuring it will thrive long after today. They have established plans for finances, projects, or team sustainability, track their progress, and show dedication to the leadership and long-term growth. Second place, stand and be recognized, Team 9277 Hazmat Robotics Explosives from Orlando, Florida. Congratulations, y'all. And here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team focuses on their training to create freshmen fantastic. Each knows robot business outreach. Their skills are elastic. They make sure their knowledge will stretch for years. To them, we have to hand it. With a budget remaining for next season, they make out like a bandit. Team 17288 Rubber Bandits from Orlando, Florida. Come on down, the rest of the team too. Come on, come on. Come on. Congratulations, Rubber Bandits. Thank you, judges. Once again, we'll have you back shortly. We are going to continue our matches on the field and see. These will be our finals, basically. Give me those germs, Barry. Give me them germs. Match 10 should be on field 2, unless someone tells me different. Match 10, field 2. Match 10, let's take the field. Fractal Fusion, Rubber Bandits, Technosaints Hypershock, and Vanta to field number 2. Come on, teams, we need you on the field right away, right away. Thank you, Hypershock. Thank you for taking the field. I see you guys on the queuing table. Let's do it on the field. Get on the field. All right, this is kind of exciting because if you look at the big screen, if Red wins, Red Alliance wins this, they win our event. If the Blue Alliance wins, we force an additional match to see who will win. So this could be interesting. Let's meet our teams going in to this final match. Red Alliance, it's the captain, undefeated to this point this entire season. His team, 27-188, Fractal Fusion. Their alliance partner pick from their same school, their sister team, 17-288, Rubber Bandits. All right, Blue crowd, can you outdo that as we introduce the captain team, 9800 Techno Saints Hyper Shock. And their Blue Alliance pick, team 31,000 Vanta. All right, do you guys know the tradition of meeting at the front of the field? Let's do it now. Come around to the front. This way, handshake at the front of the field. Walk on through all the way around the field. Just in case this is our last match, come on around. Sid, you're not supposed to be part of this. Sid came to me this morning and let me know he left his hair at home. All right, we got someone that likes blue. Alrighty. We are locking the field. Let's randomize. Red Alliance and Red Alliance crowd, are we ready? They're not that ready. How about it, Blue Alliance? Are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Referees are ready. Count it down with me, everybody. In 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go. This one could be the last match of the Orlando Robot League. Red Alliance, if they win it, but Blue Alliance is going to try and say no. So far, autonomous teams going toe-to-toe. Red Alliance has that lead by just one score, but Blue Alliance continues to put those balls up. Red Alliance now having a little advantage, but Blue Alliance showing what they're made of. Very close there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Huge 16 artifacts scored versus 13. That's a lot of autonomous scoring going on there. That means, though, it's a very close match already. Just one score different between the two. Oh, a couple shots missed. Will that be the difference? Teams jockeying for all those artifacts, trying to score as much as they can. No real defensive posture so far in this match as teams clear out those classifiers. Just 3 points still separating Red Alliance right now up as Blue goes back, hits a couple, and brings it back. 1 point showing the difference. Red Alliance shooting and scoring. Blue Alliance shooting and scoring is too much to keep track of. 1 minute coming up on the clock. Red Alliance for the first time showing a little bit more of an advantage as the numbers come off. Big hit, some 3D printed bits coming off of Fractal Fusion. 9800 Techno Saints Hypershock putting it up for the Blue Alliance. Oh, some tough defense being played there. 40 seconds on the clock. Red Alliance maintaining that 20-point lead we saw them get a little bit earlier. Vanta in position and scoring. Nicely done. 30 seconds on the clock. Red Alliance still maintaining that advantage. Some more robot guts on the field. There's a chain down there. Don't know what that's affecting, but the score keeps climbing on both sides. That means 20 seconds left to play. No teams in position just yet. Still putting those artifacts up in the goals. defensive posture being played there. Techno Saints trying to stop it in 3, 2, 1. Real-time scoring showing a very close match. It might come down to these bonuses at the end for parking.
I heard a few fouls called right in the middle there, like right in a row. Well, fouls have been a difference all season long. Will the fouls get us this time? A close match all the way through on the live scoring. Close autonomous, close foul. Who thinks the Red Alliance is taking it home right now? And who thinks the Blue Alliance is bringing us to another match? Red Alliance? Blue Alliance? Here's the score! With an impressive 188 to 152, the Red Alliance takes it. Let's show some love for the Blue Alliance for such a close match. Great season, Blue Alliance. We still have some awards to give out and some advancement to the state championship to talk about. Congratulations, Red Alliance. All right, let's get the judges back up here on the front line. We have a few more awards to hand out, and then we can get you guys home for the weekend to enjoy some cold weather. It's going to be that kind of weekend. Referees, you're welcome to join us in the high five line. Sid's very excited. Our judges are here. All right, let's do it. The next award up is the Connect Award. The Connect Award is presented to the team that has built strong connections with their local STEM community with a clear plan and intentional steps. They grow their skills and show how teamwork and community involvement drive success in FIRST. Stand to be recognized, our second place winner, Team 15065, A Bite Irrational from Orlando, Florida. A Bite Irrational spread out a little bit there. Congratulations, y'all. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of the Connect Award. This team shows that the strongest connections come from purpose, planning, and people working together. With clearly defined goals across impact, teamwork, and competition, they've charted a path worthy of admiration. Radiating blue and yellow energy, guided by a little saintly inspiration and the strength of Cobalt, they truly live up to their name. Team 21527, Techno Saints Cobalt from Winter Park, Florida. Great job, Techno Saints Cobalt. Next up, the Think Award. The Think Award goes to the team that best showcases their engineering journey throughout the FIRST Tech Challenge season. Judges use the team's portfolio to see evidence of the engineering process, lessons learned, or analysis guiding their decisions. This award celebrates the team's thoughtful approach to building their robot. Second place, please stand to be recognized. Team 22012, Loose Screws from Orlando, Florida. Just stand and be recognized. You can go home too if you want. It's good, but stand and be recognized. Thank you. Congratulations. Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. Our first place Think Award team took us on a beautiful illustrative journey, complete with colorful, detailed CAD and clear engineering process. Their robot must have been pulled from a stone and presented on a round table. It was even a nightmare. Team 9930, Robo Knights from Winter Springs, Florida. Come on down, Robo Knights. Congratulations, Robo Knights. Great work. Our next awards, you might know what these are. Our finalist alliance. We just saw them on the field. The captain, come on down, both of you guys. 9800 Techno Saints Hypershock and Team 31,000 Vanta. Come on down, finalist alliance. Great work all season long. And next up, our winning alliance. You know who they are already. Come down, both you guys. 27188, the captain, Fractal Fusion, and their partner, Team 17288, the Rubber Bandits. By the way, Think Award second place. You know who you are. We owed you a trophy. So at the end of the thing, come get your trophies, Think Award second place. Thank you very much. All right. This is the big one, the Inspire Award. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that embodies the best of FIRST. This team is made up of strong ambassadors, role models, and gracious competitors. This team excels across judged award categories, works together to design and build their robot, and shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and judges. Third place, come down and get your trophy. Here's what they had to say about you. This team proves what the students take. When the students take the lead, innovation and impact naturally follows. With a sharp identity and a cool, calculated approach, they've shown that great ideas can spark from even the smallest connections. Blending bold blue and black style with brains behind the build, their electrifying presence and unmistakable mark leave a lasting impression wherever they compete. Third place, come down and get your hardware. Team 24085 Short Circuit from Orlando, Florida. Congratulations, Short Circuit. All right, second place. Here's what the judges had to say about the second place team for the Inspire Award. Some teams build inspiration by herding ideas together and creating a culture where everyone can graze on shared knowledge. This team understands that progress is never a solo act. It's about staying mutually supportive and always being willing to listen. From an engineering notebook filled with truly moving ideas to a fourth robot named Clover, their cow-themed creativity and teamwork are impossible to mistake. Team 20344 for the Cattlebots from Orlando, Florida. Congratulations, Cattlebots, amazing. Now, our first place Inspire Award winner. I'm so proud of this. Inspire Award, big deal. Here's what our judges have to say about the winner of the Orlando Robotics League Inspire Award. True inspiration isn't about how fast a team can move, but how well they lift one another along the journey. This team believes that the greatest achievement can come from collaboration, where every voice matters and no one is left behind. United under a purple banner, guided by an eclipse, and living the belief that traveling far means traveling together, their example shines across the community. Team 31,000 Vanta from Orlando, Florida. Congratulations, Vanta, our Orlando Robotics League Inspire Award winner. All right, I think I peaked out with my voice at exactly the right moment because we have very little business to do here. Let's talk about advancement to the state championship. I hope you all looked at the new guidance for how the computer selects our advancement. It's completely different than anything we've done in the past. Look it up if you didn't. And now I'm excited to announce these 8 teams advancing from this event to the Florida State Championship based on their combined point totals after their on-field and judging performances today. We don't have anything to give them other than stand and be recognized and wait for AJ's email. Is that correct? So stand and be recognized. The first team advancing goes to 31,000 Vanta. The next advancement slot goes to 17,288 Rubber Bandits. Next, 27,188 Fractal Fusion. Our fourth team, 20344 Cattlebots. The next team advancing is 9800 Techno Saints Hyper Shock. Our next slot, we have 3 more, goes to team 24085 Short Circuit. Two more to go. The next one goes to 16249 Excalibur. And our final advancement slot goes to 22012 Loose Screws. Thank you, everyone, for being a great audience and bringing your gracious professionalism, supporting our next generation of innovators and STEM leaders. And thank you to everybody for making this an excellent competition, celebration, and First Tech Challenge season. We'll see you in the future. What's that?
Because when I used to do it, it would tell me what their, like, where it went to. Oh, it doesn't give you that anymore? Number 2 to
Thank award number 2. Don't forget your award.
Ladies and gentlemen, just a heads up that the last shuttle to the other parking lot will leave in 20 minutes. Please be on that shuttle if you need it. Thank you again for coming to the Orlando Robotics League tournament.